Alright.
That's not funny.
Good evening, guys. Welcome to fifth episode here of Friday Night Dice. Glad you guys are here to join us. Little heads up, guys, we will not be doing a giveaway tonight. I'll just be straightforward with everyone. I lost my job a couple weeks ago due to COVID-19 and company downsizing, so I am not going to be doing giveaways until I find a new job again. So I do apologize. So no more mugs until that gets changed, guys. Hopefully there's not too much rioting about that. I know you guys have liked them so far, but I don't have the extra money to be fronting that right now, and I do apologize for that. But that does mean I do have more time to devote to the stream, so you guys should here in the near future be seeing some new content on stream. I've got a few things in the works that I'm trying to polish and make a little bit better, but I wanted to be upfront and forward with you guys on what was happening, so... Yeah, I know. Who's this new DM? I had to shave, guys. I had job interviews, and in my book, clean shaven is more professional, so I had to shave to look good for that interview.
Same.
Again, we are joined by our first sponsor here, Margaret, tonight. Her character's story is not finished yet, so we will be diving into what else is going on there tonight and seeing what happens. So, Margaret, since you're here, would you like to say a little bit about yourself and what you provide?
Comedy.
Yeah, comedic relief. Sure, yeah, I realized that I wasn't here at the beginning last time when Alex talked about my stuff. Yeah, I have a website over on terratigerstudio.com, and I do a lot of illustration and merch of a lot of underrepresented animals like reptiles and avians and stuff like that. I do cute stuff. I do snake drinks that even people who don't like snakes can admit are cute. So, yeah, I think it's in the description.
It is.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's in the link.
It is. All the links are in the description.
Cool.
And if you guys type !Terra, it actually puts a link into the chat to all of her stuff.
And my Etsy shop is currently on vacation mode, so go to my actual website and also go to my actual website because Etsy's trash and they charge me way more than they should. So.
Thank you, Josh.
Not sponsored.
Yeah.
No.
Like most of their own websites.
Oh, so, guys, I don't have many more announcements for you tonight. We are diligently trying to get my wife and I's daughter to go to bed. She is being a pain in the ass tonight, so I'm trying to stall here a little bit so she
She's being a kid.
doesn't miss too much.
We tried to get Josh in bed too, but he decided to stay up. So.
Well, screw it. Let's announce some of that new content. I want to hear what you came up with.
I'm not ready to talk about it yet.
Not ready. Would you roll?
I'm still polishing it.
16 this time.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you remember to bathe your dice in holy water before tonight's session?
No.
Check this out.
Let me touch him.
Okay.
I don't think that's wise.
What was it?
19.
Hey, there we go.
That's
Yeah.
what Tyler rolled first.
That's
Tyler
pretty
wanted
good.
to do
Probably
like
not a
a
good
Freaky
sign.
Friday thing and switch back, apparently.
Maybe Alex, Tyler also rolled a 19 to start.
You have
Probably
all my
not a good
dice, so
sign.
if his dice start sucking,
That's fine. You
I'm
can take
gonna come over
Quacky.
there.
You can take,
Alright,
you can
we're
take
good at
Quacky.
using this one.
Do you want Joel? Do you want Quacky?
no, wait till he fucks up for you, then we'll pass him around.
Alright.
He's communal.
For those of you who can't tell, they have a small D20 here. They have a small D20. Let me put this in camera view.
Okay.
That has a small little duck in it, and they call it Quacky Chan.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell there, but I'm trying to do my best.
That die is actually also produced by by an independent artist in the same artist collective as me.
Oh, that's cool.
Doesn't she make a whole set?
Yeah. She actually just
whole
launched
set
a
now.
Kickstarter. She did a whole.
Is she the same one who does the penguins?
No.
Okay.
It's a different person.
Because I saw the penguins, and Shelby really wants those.
Oh, I can
I
find
saw
the
that
link.
on my Twitter.
Yes. Yeah. If I can find the link, I'll drop it somewhere because support independent artists.
yeah.
Please.
Another little announcement, guys. As always, we thank our friends over at Archvillian Games for supporting the stream here and talking about us in their Patreon. You guys should really check them out if you're into 3D printing or know someone's into 3D printing. Pass on the word about them. They make a lot of amazing custom miniatures. I have a couple here that I can show off. Let me find one. Maybe? Where is it? Here. Where are my freaking miniatures? I guess I left them all upstairs.
That's going to be good for running D&D.
Well, they're my large miniatures that you guys are not ready for yet.
Would that make them
You have the gazebo
larger?
still.
Yes. What?
The gazebo's still on the table.
Yeah, I know.
Yay.
Why is that? Who knows?
Because we haven't destroyed it yet. Obviously.
It's obviously a mimic.
It's like probably a minute. No. Somebody's already been standing on top of it. I feel like it would have pounced already.
There's always at least one mimic in a world at any given time. You just don't know what it is or where it is.
Who
The
knows?
thing
The
is, like,
entire
there's
world.
always a spider
I
on
mean,
your body. at
when
any
I'm
given time.
DMing, I never know where things are. I just make it up as I go. It's fun.
This is
Like
what
the giant dungeon
Now
that
that's
is
fair.
just one minute.
If I buy a mug, can we do a giveaway? Are you saying you're going to pay the money to do the giveaway, Sakaro?
Wait.
So are you buying the mug for yourself and you're doing the giveaway, or how? I just want to clarify before I agree to something.
Yes, let him handle the entire giveaway. It's great.
Yes.
Okay, look at this
To be
dice.
fair, I can't make
looks
that
like-
happen because of how my illustrated
Look at
ones are
it.
fulfilled.
What? No, look.
Who knows?
It looks like white
I feel like
noise.
she does.
Huh?
She
You
probably
see
does.
what I mean?
That
Alright,
I do. I
uh,
do know how my
Isn't it
mug fulfillment works.
Alrighty, guys. Shelby's back, so we're gonna go ahead.
Baby sleep.
Please no.
What?
We're starting. I'm gonna die.
I have to
Yes, giveaway. Okay. Okay, Sakaro. So it's how much are you charging for them now?
If they go on my actual site, hold on, I'll drop a link in the Twitch in the Twitch chat.
Okay.
I got
So
this.
she'll drop a link, Sakaro, and then you just you buy it, and then we'll
it'll
do.
be the one that Aiden has right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, it'll be the one that Aiden has.
Really cool
Okay,
blue-
so it's
the
the
snakes
it's the more
were made.
fancy one,
It's
guys.
the illustrated one with the color pop on the
And the
outside.
color is incredible. You
Here,
probably can't see it over
I'll,
the camera.
I can give a little.
It's
bit.
full
Oh,
of
is it
coffee.
full?
It's full of coffee.
It is
Full of coffee.
very coffee-y coffee.
Yeah.
Here you
This
go,
is
guys.
also coffee.
Yeah.
A little
of
bit better
coffee.
picture there.
Technically, yes, there are coffee beans as a component.
Thanks.
There we go. So, guys, we will go ahead and we will do that as a giveaway tonight. Thanks to Sakaro, dude, you're amazing. We appreciate that.
Cam's always the best.
But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into our intro. When we come back, we're gonna go ahead and jump into tonight's session. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh. Alrighty, guys, and welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and get into it. Little girl's still not wanting to go to bed, so Shelby is still upstairs taking care of our daughter. So she will be down in a little bit. We don't want to delay too much for you guys and make the session go too terribly late.
Man, I don't want to go to bed.
No, you don't get to ever go to bed. You get to play D&D the rest of your life forever.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
I'm alright. Yeah. That's fine.
And somehow we'll all make enough money to pay all our bills off of it.
Okay, that's difficult.
There are weirder ways to make a living.
I think yours is more legitimate than ours.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hindsight will definitely tell us.
All right, so guys, we're gonna go ahead and jump in. We're gonna go ahead and go over the recap from last session. So, during last session, we watched as our adventurers licked their wounds after a hard-fought battle between the corrupted sister of the sea, Daedra. Victorious in their fight, they all shared a drink around a shallow grave they dug for Daedra under the town's water tower. Whilst recuperating, Kelric noticed a shadowy figure watching them from a distance. The party returned to the tap keg when they had greeted with cheers and open arms from the townsfolk who praised them for once again saving their lives in their small town. A few of you retired to your rooms to rest and relax, while others stayed down for drinks and relaxation. The next morning, the 7 of you convened for breakfast with Lawmaster Tarley approached you, and he asked what he should name you guys in the report to send off to the capital. After a short deliberation, you guys decided on the Spread Eagles.
Yeah, we did.
We sure did.
Yep.
A little confused and bewildered, Tarley retired to his home to write his report.
Amazing.
I don't know.
What angle do we spread at?
About a good 45.
God save me.
I just want to say he retired to his home to think about the spread eagles.
He did. He had to. There was no choice.
I feel like I'm just
God
over
damn
here
it.
giggling for no reason.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
A few hours later into the day, you guys were approached by a man named Buurak, who wanted to thank you for saving his small town and preserving his livelihood. After chatting with him for a short while, and he explained how he used to be an adventurer, he was approached by Cress. In chatting with him, who said she was sent to see him from Saber. Confused, he didn't understand why he would send her, but I lost my place here. Confused on why that he had sent her to him. It must have been for some ancient book that was in his possession. Upon handing Cress the book, it opened for the first time, and words written in light seemed to appear. Although to Cress, images began to appear in her mind, because Cress cannot read.
9 intelligence.
While you guys continued to chat with Buurak about what this book entailed and why he could not open it, Tophin, you noticed a hooded figure in the corner keeping watch on you guys. You decided to send drinks and decided to go join her. After chatting for a little bit, you found out that this was maybe a new ally who presented herself as Cataphractus, a member of the tribe of the Shire Wastelands. Upon introducing herself, she explained to you why she was here and why she was following you guys. So you decided to bring her back to your group and explain the situation. So the 7 of you agreed to help Cactus and follow her trail leading into the Ingallna Forrest, where you guys confronted the Maiden of Earth. After making short work of her, you guys were left in front of the reliquary, or a shrine to the reliquary of the gods, or what you could assume to be. And as we left off, the book that you guys were presented by Buurak flew out of Cress's hand, and the pages started rapidly flying open as a bright light shone from them, and a small crack with a bright white light emanating from it began to open beneath the shrine.
Would you say that the pages were spreading?
Stop.
I'm not entertaining that.
Eagles?
So, that is where we left off.
And right now it seems that the light continues to emanate, or is it
It's
growing?
just it is a very like a sliver of a crack in the space that's underneath the shrine. And there is a bright white light emanating from it.
Not it.
For what exactly?
Somebody clearly has to go put their hand through.
Are we really doing...
Maybe rest first?
Is it opening? Like,
If it opens while we're resting.
is
It is just a crack in space right now.
Then we see what happens.
And the book's just kind of.
The book has ceased turning
I was gonna
pages.
say, to be fair, she can read 5 words now.
Can
So
Can
those
she-
5 words are in there.
Cress open it? Like, can I?
The book is not in your hands. It is sitting on the ground. It
Oh.
flew out of your hands and is sitting on the ground in the shrine, and the crack is almost coming out of it. You get the sense the book might be some sort of key.
Grab a pen and I write, "Hello, my name is Harry."
Mischief managed.
Yeah.
So, rest? At least for a bit?
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
It's time to rest.
DM, I would know perfectly. What time is it?
Sorry, guys. Had to adjust something. It is, let's see, you guys traveled 8 hours into the forest after leaving town after eating breakfast, so It would be about 2:30 in the afternoon.
Dentist favorite time.
It's still just afternoon. Should we just leave it dormant for an hour, though?
We should keep somebody.
No, it would be 4:30 in the afternoon. I did my math wrong.
We could sit here and keep an eye on it.
We rest, and somebody keeps an eye on it.
We can all do that while resting.
I would like to.
I too would like the rest.
It's up to you guys, whatever you want to do.
I start resting.
Short rest or long rest?
Sure.
I
Okay.
prop up against a tree.
Huh?
Does my bard
I'm gonna lay down.
You're just gonna lay down in the middle of the forest?
Yes.
Okay.
Just, hey,
Everyone gets a d6, I think.
Kelvic's going to go through the motions, taking a bit of ink and inscribing another glyph of fate. Press it up.
Gotcha.
Cress.
As long as
Seems
I-
like some sort of key. She goes up, or
So you're approaching it?
she's approaching it.
Gotcha.
right.
If I tap it with my foot, does it move or does it just stay put?
So you're walking into the, actually into the shrine. It looks just like this.
Oh, it's in the middle of the shrine.
Yes.
Does it feel like something will happen to me if I step in the shrine?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh,
If I see Cress heading
Should've asked
towards
Kelvic.
it, I'm gonna react.
Okay. Pass that back over to Shelby, please.
I was like, what cool info am I being handed? Is this a magical weapon?
Is that a fucking 3?
no.
You have no clue. You can't tell if you walk in there something's gonna happen to you. It just looks like a crack in the air right now with light
Doesn't
emanating
look
from
like
it.
a mimic.
Does it look what?
It doesn't look like it.
What does it really look like?
They don't
Like
look
everything.
It looks like a normal object
Yeah.
until it shows teeth and bites you.
I mean, you get closer to it and you just hear it go.
There's a chain pointing towards you.
Yeah, she's just gonna go back and rest with the others.
Yes, and I'm resting with the others as well.
Okay. Are you resting as well after inscribing your glyph?
Yeah, only takes a minute.
Okay.
What are my hit dice? What are my
So about an hour goes by and you guys have all completed your short rest.
Qatar,
If
by the way.
you short rest, you get an extra d6 because I'm a bard.
Cool, good to know.
Good.
Okay. Pardon?
You asked my father's name.
I did.
Why is this so loud?
Qatar.
6 out of 3.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix the music. I don't know why it's so loud right now. No, it's in here.
That went pretty well for me.
Qatar LC.
17, 22,
Car
25.
Just kind of bandaging my wounds. It's pretty close back there.
Try that.
If I die, do me a favor and look him up. And tell him I'm sorry.
Look him up where?
He's not a hard man to find.
Okay. But you're not gonna die, so.
I don't believe in luck. I believe in fate. So. Anyway, you asked. Felt rude not to answer.
Did anybody not short rest?
I believe everyone short rested. Avari and Tove would have also short rested with you guys. What was that, Josh?
It was a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So expend any hit dice you would like.
And then add a d6.
Add d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Bards.
Josh, since you have your laptop over there, do you want to take over Jaegering Tove for the night?
Is that Ben's character?
Yeah, it's Ben's character.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll get it open.
Yeah. It's just easier for you guys to pick those you two with laptops to do multiple characters, and they're already doing 2. Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? Well, Moldy Colt just gifted us another 10 tier 1 subs. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and say something about it. I know I'm trying to stay on topic here. I'm just stalling for Shelby.
Amari's healed up to an extent.
Stay on topic.
We like to make our topics spread.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
Spread
Much
them as
like-
wide as possible.
FYI, use arcane recovery to recover a second level.
gotcha.
Just kind of
Your song as a bard, is that only once or just anytime you guys short rest? I can't remember.
short rest.
That's right.
Yeah, looked it up.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Same. Do we use it now? Or is it just all the time?
So-
How is Kelric looking after the short rest? Is he still looking beat up?
I don't know. Keller, how you looking?
He hasn't quite bandaged all of his wounds, but he's mostly there.
Okay.
That's me every.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's fair.
After that coffee.
It's true. It is good coffee.
So, I need everyone to go ahead and make perception checks for me as you're looking around and just kind of keeping watch after you guys are doing having this rest.
21 for me. You want me to roll for Baria?
No, we'll just do people that are here just to make it easy.
What kind of check was it?
Just a perception check.
8.
What's new?
Yeah.
Hey, you took it back this
Do you want
time.
both characters?
Just yours.
Okay.
Yeah. 8.
11.
Wait, shoot, math is hard. 21.
Jesus.
Same.
Gotcha.
7.
So for the two of you, what was yours again? 12. Okay, so for the two of you, you notice that the forest that you are used to traveling through now over the past few days is eerily quiet. The sounds of the fauna and different wildlife running throughout the forest do not seem to be present. It's very quiet. It's very ominous. It's almost gives you a chill going down the back of your spine with how eerily quiet it is.
Oh, is everyone feeling okay?
I feel fine. I will. I'm just gonna walk up to the crack.
The crack. Okay. So are you stepping into the shrine to look at it?
Fissure.
Is it like in the middle?
It is in the center of the shrine.
Called it a crack in this group.
I'm gonna, from like right outside it, I'm gonna fire,
These
or
are
like, I'm just gonna
yours,
toss a
right?
crossbow bolt at it.
Fire a crossbow bolt at it? Are you trying to go in it or
Yeah,
through it?
in the crack.
Shut up.
Okay. Roll the hit for me.
In the hole in the crack?
Yes. Shitty.
Fuck you,
12.
It flies right through the shrine, missing the crack.
Get up.
He said crack again.
Okay, the void.
There's no better word for it.
Fissure. It's a great word.
Fissure's a good word.
Fissure, yeah.
We'd still be making dirty jokes and laughing like we're.
I didn't say it was gonna help his case. I just said we're still saying.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna throw a rock through it.
Okay, you pick up a rock and make a roll to hit with a rock. Add your strength modifier.
I wonder mostly
Also,
if this
while they're
is your
doing this,
deal.
I'd like to back the fuck up.
You said you had to find the light, right?
I did.
17.
17. It flies straight through the crack and goes out the other end.
Wait a hold up a minute here. What the? Alright, I'll go up to it.
Yeah.
Cress is gonna.
You wanna do it or you want me to do it?
I'll
I'm
do it, it's
imagining
my
we do that
book.
awkward thing where you both try to leave the door at the same
No,
time
no,
and
no,
we
no,
get
no.
stuck.
So I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna go stand on
As
the
they're
other side of it
arguing-
and see if I can see you.
As they're arguing, I go.
Okay. She's already walking as you guys are arguing, so
Fine, where's she walking?
towards it.
We're
Okay,
standing
pretty
right
sure
in front of
we
it.
would both just be like, keep still talking and be like,
Yeah.
So do I see him through it? What do I see when I look through?
We will get to you guys first. She was walking there first.
Unless like something bamps her.
Oh, you're
Pretty
gonna
sure-
jump there?
I think we
We're
go.
both just like
I think we go like parrot,
Okay.
parrot when they slam the
Yeah.
brakes. Just
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like
I
both of us.
wasn't following what you meant. I got you now.
We're
Okay.
not pushing
They're
through.
they're
Red
stopping
road,
her,
red road,
or they're stopping
stop.
you. Okay. So you guys are going to approach it then?
We're up there. As far
Okay.
as
So
I'm aware.
you approach it and you're looking. Yeah, you can see him on the other side.
That's all I see is
It-
literally
it-
just the other side.
I mean, you see him and you see the crack there.
So it looks just like I'm looking like through this,
It is almost like
Like
this
you?
big. Yeah, just like a crack looking up
but
through
I just
it.
see the other side of it.
Crazy about
Yeah, you can't. Okay, so it's not that it's not that you can see the other side of it because there's that white light coming out of it. So where that is, you can't see through. But I mean, you can see around it.
Yes.
All right, he's doing it.
Okay. As you approach and try to push your hand through, your hand just like it's almost intangible. Are you still approaching it?
I mean, they stopped me, but now that he has his hand in, yes.
Okay.
She's like, ah.
So you're approaching it. What are you doing?
Simply approaching.
Okay. As you step into the shrine, you hear a voice in your head. My daughter, you have found the entrance.
Oh, it's the voice. Is it the same voice?
Yes.
The voice is talking to me
You do
again.
not hear this. I said in her head. Huh?
Which voice?
The white voice.
Like it's a sweet melodic voice.
No, the voice is told. Okay, whatever. And Cress just kind of.
Dear, is it your own voice in your head?
I understand what she's saying.
Just like. Doesn't quite shove, but kind of pushes Topin out of the way and sticks her own hand in.
Your hand, same thing. It passes through and it seems ethereal. And you hear the voice again and she says, it appears you are missing a piece to the key. You are close, but I am still far away.
So.
I'm gonna try to bear hug it.
Just arms pass through it.
Should I leave the book here or take it with me?
I would take it with you. That is very valuable.
Close the book.
Okay, Cress picks up the book.
As you pick it up and close it, the light crack almost fades down into the book and fades away.
So my god is woman Topin, like the thing you have. She's talking to me and she's saying to take the book because we don't have everything to get in.
So there's more to the book?
Or there's more to the crack.
Well, the book has no words, right? Or I don't know.
Can you ask for a clarification? Like, what are
Can
we
you
missing?
clarify?
How
What are you
we
asking,
missing
sorry?
it? Is it part of the book?
Cress just kind of speaks out loud. Can you clarify what the key is? What I'm missing?
I do not know the key to my own prison.
Oh, this is her prison.
Ah. That. Okay. Well,
What?
we can certainly keep an eye out for whatever it is we're missing.
More magical, mystical pieces.
With this new information, is anything sounding any bit familiar?
Make a history check.
Would any of this be sounding familiar to me?
It's a very. No.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the things that I wrote out that the tribe knows, but no.
Okay.
18?
Nothing comes to mind.
Do we know who's talking to her? Do we have like any familiarity with deities that would let us know what's talking to her, if it's even a deity?
Only what she's told you. The god she describes is not one that you are familiar with. Not one that any of you are familiar with. I should add.
We short rest. Healed some.
Is that a
And now we're
goddess, right?
playing with the giant
I
crack
think
in the
so.
book
I
as
mean,
well. Like a crack in space.
So I'm hearing all the crack jokes.
We're mature
there's a
individuals.
hole in the crack.
There is a hole in the crack.
And they tried sticking things in the crack.
Including
Like our
ourselves.
hands.
But it won't let us in. because
we
it says
tried-
Do
we're
you see what I deal with?
Did you use a fist? We tried to.
Crossbow at it.
No, they just stuck the whole hand in like this. They figured this was the best action
sure?
to take to shove it into the crack.
To be fair, I was
Wasn't-
gonna put my hand in.
It wasn't like
Oh, it's well last.
Nice.
got him.
I hate you guys so much.
Go in both hands and kind of spread.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
so
so much more
does
careful
the
in how I
book
describe
tell
this
us
stuff.
What we need to get through the space crack?
Oh, maybe. And with the book in her hands, Cress just closes her eyes to see if maybe she gets more.
Nothing comes to you.
She forgot to open the book, so she opens the book this time, or tries to open the book this time.
Nothing happens.
So it's not consenting. Gotcha. Would anyone else like to?
Oh, that's it. We didn't ask if we could enter the crack. That's the problem.
I'm going to convince the fissure to let us in.
The fissure's gone
The fissure's
now.
gone. She closed the book.
It disappeared into the book.
If I take the book and put it under where the fissure was and I open it, does the fissure reappear?
Yes. Well, as you get closer and try to put it back, the book again flies to its spot and then reopens and the fissure appears.
Wait, flies to its spot in the gazebo, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to.
It's
ask
almost basically as you take that first step onto it, and then it.
to enter said fissure.
Maybe please is the magic key that it needs.
Make a persuasion check.
Please roll natural 20.
That doesn't always mean critical success. Not with skill checks.
Do it.
But it could.
12. Plus 9.
You're smited instantly.
It doesn't appear like anything happens. The fissure's just there, and as you guys are looking at it, it's just almost like vibrating in the air with the light reverberating from it.
Okay, so we need a key, clearly, because it doesn't like me, and if it doesn't like me, it doesn't like you, it's not going to like anybody.
Well, she's always talking about consent, so maybe the crack just, you know.
What can I say? I'm not everybody's type.
Oh no, don't think like that.
Oh, I'm still plenty confident, honey, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't forget what I talked to you about earlier this week.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I
Oh,
guess
I know.
Cress picks it up, closes it.
I'm ready to smite them all.
Who has a bag?
I mean, I have a
Do you have a
backpack.
bag? Haven't you been carrying the book? Have I been carrying the book?
I thought I was carrying the book.
Well, I had the book
Everyone's
in
just
combat
got one
'cause you guys
hand
threw
on the
it to
book
me.
and we're walking.
I know,
So-
so I was carrying it.
The three of you are up at the shrine investigating. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm back away from the fissure thing, but it's still within earshot.
Okay.
Just watching and listening. This.
Watching and listening. Okay.
Cress does have a backpack.
What are you
but
doing?
I feel like she should have like a baby strap.
More like a Glock strap.
Zeros, what are you doing?
Watching.
So you're all just paying attention to the gazebo.
It's just a book.
No, I want to walk outside the gazebo.
No, it's too late.
I want to walk outside the gazebo.
Well, I think
That's true. Is the
I never
gazebo the
specified.
key?
I'm not in the gazebo.
I did not specify where I was watching. I just said I
Staying
was
away
watching.
from that thing.
Uh huh.
What if the gazebo is the key, and we have to turn the gazebo? Didn't the gazebo spin while we were all getting our asses, while you were all getting your asses kicked? I was invisible, thank you very much, running
with the book,
with the book.
because she really wanted the book. So maybe it should be on someone who can run fast.
Exactly.
Here you go, Nil.
Shit.
The
I'll
answer is
protect
yes,
you.
it did.
I pocket the book, I go. And he sees nothing.
Okay.
Well,
You see nothing.
this doesn't answer
You see
where
something.
cataphractus is.
Barely being
So
Shelby, make a perception check for me.
I feel the
You'll
weight.
probably figure it out in like
It's a
5
kind and
minutes.
generous DM.
As soon as you go to get something, just be like,
As I die.
19.
he saw it.
So as you're keeping watch, since you did not specify, and you're gonna be a jerk about it, you feel as if the air pressure or the around you is changing, almost as if a cold front just came through, and the air seems as if it's getting colder.
Spirit nearby.
Is that right? Is that what that means?
That is what that means.
Wait, what's going
Or
on?
it just means somebody opened the door, you know, somewhere nearby.
In the gazebo. Wait, are we being tracked by a spirit right now?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
to be
performed
fair, you guys were
exorcism
tracked
once.
by lizard person for a while and you didn't know, so.
cataphractus. Didn't you say that the Earth Lady had your clan mate, right? Companion?
I think that was what it was.
I believe that is what I said. Yep, that is what I said. Just making sure it was that one.
And we killed
There are
her.
3.
You think you
No.
killed her.
We killed.
You never saw her body die. As I stated, her body dissipated and faded into the earth.
Her body dissipated and faded into the earth.
I was gonna
So
say
she's
that. You
dead.
just
She's probably dead. I've seen that
totally
happen to
just took what I
3
was gonna
people,
say.
and I've never seen them again.
So your companion isn't here.
No. I very much still need to find them.
Okay.
I bet they're in the crack.
I'm not gonna go digging around in that crack. I don't think that's right.
Maybe.
You can just allow that
wait.
crack, apparently.
We've been dealing with a lot of cracks since you've been gone.
Miss Light.
Lots of hands in it.
There's no response.
Well, hands passing through it. But
It's okay if you
Yeah.
don't respond.
True.
But I need to know if my friend's friend is in there. Still no response?
No response.
Oh, I don't know if your friend's in there.
I mean, whatever it takes to find them, I'm willing to make it work, but I really don't think that that's the case, and I don't think that we've seen the last of the Earth Maiden. There's no body.
Make a general history check for me. Yes.
Okay.
Quacky Chan, yes he can.
Oh, hot damn 18.
So you would know that in the past, whenever the three maidens would attack your village, that you have seen her do this before and come back time and time again.
Yeah, I definitely fucking know that we haven't seen the last of her yet. I've seen her do this before, time and time again.
Who's got a
according to
shovel?
some unknown voice in my head. What'd you say?
I have a shovel.
Cool.
But yes, this certainly is not the last that we've seen of the Earth Maiden. This is not the last that I've seen of the Earth Maiden.
I'm gonna try to rotate it. Just like grab a side and push.
Just like one of the
Zelda
pillars.
puzzle, like.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay,
thinking, like-
make a strength check.
This is gonna go well.
Oh shit.
19.
Doesn't budge. Just make another history check for me.
Maybe she's not right.
Wait, it's for me.
80.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention that much during the fight, and you don't remember just how exactly the gazebo turned.
That's true. I really don't.
Same.
It's been a long time ago. It turned when they did. Does my character recall what happened?
Make a history check.
I was gonna say this mine, because I was pretty close up to the gazebo when
I was
that was all
definitely
going
looking
down.
for a way out.
Would you like to assist him?
Yes.
Okay, roll to advantage, or you can roll for yourself.
Alright. Do you want Quacky, Joel?
No, you keep him till he fucks up.
Alright. Oh, this is gonna be the time. Quacky, please be nice. Oh, alright, well not as bad as it could have been. 14.
14? So you caught a glimpse of the gazebo turning, and you get a sense it was in reaction to Cress smiting the Earth Maiden.
I'd like to just turn to Cress and be like,
Yeah.
you wanna go help him?
Move it.
And as she's walking towards it, I'd like to walk the fuck back.
Okay.
Like backwards.
What exactly do you want her to do to assist us?
Yeah, what do you want me to?
Try hitting it again.
I hit it.
You didn't hit it, you hit the other bitch, but I mean, you don't know that.
Oh. So you want me to hit it?
I mean, a non-structurally important part of it, yes. Maybe the top. Just don't have to help
With
her.
my spear. With my
Polearm,
glaive.
glaive.
I'm a stab.
What are you stabbing?
I was gonna say, how
The
high can she
gazebo.
reach?
What part of the gazebo?
Okay.
The
Plus
thick
three
part.
Huh?
The thick part.
With 2 C's.
Yeah.
You know, she'll go like directly to the middle of it, like inside of it, and just poke up.
Nothing happens.
Well, she doesn't know to do that.
You're right. Good point.
Just it's nothing's happening kind of practice.
So while they're doing that, what are the rest of you doing?
Pondering.
Don't hit the mic.
Josh,
Relaxing.
relaxing. Bavaria,
Wandering around.
wandering around.
Watching
Nothing
things.
useful.
I suppose at this point, watching the madhouse, I'll just keep an eye out on the perimeter.
Okay, both of you make perception checks for me, and actually, just make general intelligence checks for me.
I'm also
Smart
record
boy.
looking around. And after I see her poke it for the
Ladies
first
and
time and it
gentlemen,
doesn't work, I'm also
got
looking around.
19.
19. Okay.
Nat 20.
Oof, she beat me.
So the both of you as the air starts, that chill starts to wash over you guys. This is that same feeling whenever that thick black fog rolled in when you guys first fought the Wraiths.
Close hack. I spoke about the figures in the woods watching us under the water tower. Yeah, this is the lead up.
The figure you saw in the woods watching you was
Raptors or something.
I don't know that.
you don't know
I
that,
thought
but
they were wraiths.
but the hooded figure when you saw her, you could have insinuated.
It's a pretty far distance.
It is, but you're a smart
DM
person.
says you can. So
I'm
you
gonna eat
can.
this dice.
But you can take that however you want. Your character is smart enough to.
I'll stick by what I said.
Okay.
Whatever we're going to do, maybe we do it a little faster or get the fuck out of here.
I can't think of anything else to do.
I'm fine with exploring the area to see if we can find any trace of people that I'm looking for. Well, those are people that. Would I know where the maidens go after they dissipate?
No.
Okay, like if
You would
they
know
retreat
you would
somewhere or something to...
you would know that your tribe never chased them out of the city. Just that whenever they did retreat or leave, that
It was just dissipation.
yeah, they just left.
Okay, so I would know like where they went off to.
Right.
Okay.
Why do I need to know shit? Is this gazebo new?
It sits here. It looks pretty.
DM, am I able to piece together any of what Cataphractus had pieced together regarding the smite
Elaborate
and-
for me. What do you mean?
regarding the smite and the gazebo churning?
Make an intelligence check.
13.
You get the sense that the divine arcane energy that is in Cress's power reacted, or the gazebo reacted to it in some sort of way, but that's really all you can pick up from it.
I want to take a look at the edge of the bottom of the gazebo.
Sure.
Is there a water line? Like it seems like it's ascended or diverged a little bit into the ground?
No. There's not really a line where it seems it was in the ground. It looks more as if everything was encased in stone for maybe 100 years or more.
Right, I meant as it churned, the dirt around it.
So when it turned, it was only the top part that turned.
Gotcha. Well, we're kind of getting enclosed on, so...
Well, he's been looking at that. I'd like to just take a general walk around the perimeter of the area we're in, just to see if there's signs of movement from anybody that's not us or the people we fought.
About how far away would you like to go?
Just the perimeter of like currently what we see on.
150 feet. Make it so. 500
I'll
feet.
say 75 feet out from the gazebo in a circle.
Sure. Okay, so go ahead and make a perception check as you're walking around.
Rocky, I don't trust you. You said perception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 22.
So as you're walking around, you
It's good. Becky gave me a 1.
as you're walking around, you get a familiar feeling that washes over you as a low rolling black smoke is starting to roll in from the distance. And you know this to be the calling sign of when the wraiths and inevitably the corrupted sisters would show when they were attacking your village.
Great. As soon as I see that, I'd like to book it directly back in the direction of these guys and just call out to them.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh,
I just want to get everyone placed.
I don't like this.
Already?
So we have Cress, who's currently up inside it.
Yes.
We have Tove next to her. Nil, you are on the opposite side looking through.
78%.
Bavaria, you are out keeping watch.
Do I have a mini?
Don't you know this?
Yes and no.
Oh, that's right. Mine's the one that killed your
Besides the
machine.
big fucking batter. Big chunky.
We're about there. Josh, you said you were taking a nap next to a tree?
Oh
I was
no.
resting. Yeah.
Resting next to a tree. Kelrick, you said you were keeping watch as well.
I would have imagined no, because I had inspected the inside of the gazebo at this point.
So maybe more.
So I would have imagined I would maybe be standing somewhere near the center.
I'm in the middle of the gazebo.
Here.
No, I mean the center of the gazebo itself, as I'm kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As I was piecing together that it's turning almost.
Because Cress is also in the middle poking.
Tove would have been up here inspecting with you guys as well.
Okay.
I would assume he would have been, just knowing him.
Yeah.
I am already armed.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I would just as like the second I see that black smoke, I just like to turn and book it back towards them and just call. I don't like that.
I fixed your spell. You're welcome.
So as you are looking, you do notice that the thick black smoke rolling in is only rolling in from the south.
Okay. Okay.
And you are starting to run back now.
Yes. I just like to. I don't want to actually shout.
Kelrick, Avaria, you two would also notice this.
Yeah. Guys, look south.
What way south?
That way.
I rotate her south.
Just.
I quite literally point to direct cardinal south,
Okay.
because I know which way is north at all
I
times.
know you do.
Yes. Just be
Damn
like,
keen mind.
just they're coming back.
It's gonna get you one day.
So as you guys all turn and look, you guys notice a familiar sight as that black, thick, almost like fog-like smoke starts to start as a low roll coming in from the south.
I take out the spellbook and ready Harbinger's call.
Okay.
Can we outrun it?
I can.
Is Cataphractus currently outrunning it, or is it like gaining on her?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So Cataphractus is outrunning it. It is barely moving, maybe 5 foot a minute,
Yeah, it was-
like just very slow roll creep.
I was just say, is it like a, or is it just like a?
What?
Yeah. So what are we doing here?
Absolutely nothing. We're leaving right now.
Run.
Yes.
Is it encircling or just coming in a
Just
frontal
push-
wave?
Just in a frontal wave from the south, almost in like an arc.
I start moving.
Which way?
Towards it?
Away from it.
North or whatever.
North is into a mountain range. You can go east or west.
Fucking west.
Okay.
Do I hear them?
Which
I mean,
way-
yeah, you're just
I
laying
was
there
gonna say,
keeping watch, I assume.
I'm yelling to you guys, so
Yeah,
I would
make it up.
assume.
Is there anything nearby that we would like?
Who's got the map?
It's here.
The floor.
Same shit.
We hide in the
I know
gazebo.
So you guys are you all following Kelrick towards you said the west?
Is there anything we know of close-ish?
I mean, you
Or is the
know,
closest thing an 8-hour travel from where we started?
Our horses.
Damn it, we left the horses.
If you think I
you
can...
know that towards the, would be
There's shadow.
the southeast. No, the
Right.
south. It would be towards
South
the
doesn't
southwest. The
Yeah.
southwest would be Oldfield. I mean, so this thing is not completely encompassing south. It is just south of you. So it is a slow, like almost
But
arc-like
Oldfield
pushing
is
its way.
west.
Huh?
Oldfield is west.
Oldfield is southwest.
Yeah.
Mostly,
yes.
yes.
So, yeah, I'll follow.
And if you figure I can reason it out, I'll go directly towards Oldfield.
Yeah, you could easily figure it out with your sense of direction and knowing exactly where it is.
Are
Yeah.
all of the rest of you also going with him?
I'm sprinting.
I was like, just like,
She's already gone, running in roughly the same direction.
yeah, are all of you also following Kelrick?
I don't know where to put
Alright.
I'm not staying.
I just put it on the floor.
Yeah, but I don't want to run
I will begrudgingly
I'll remind you.
follow at the rear, knowing I don't want to take this on alone.
Okay. So as you guys start heading west down the edge of this mountain range, the smoke seems to pick up a little bit and is starting to move more towards your guys' direction.
Like it's catching us, it's getting in front of us and blocking our escape.
Are you stopping to turn around and look?
It's like we're getting
If
corralled.
it's blocking my escape, I
I
don't
am.
think
It
I
is
have
not
to
blocking
look
your
around.
escape, it is behind you.
Oh, then that's fine.
Like I said, I'm sprinting.
That's where I want it.
I know.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stay towards
Stay
the
so
back
lucky.
at least
tools.
to
Okay.
keep an eye on it. Not super far back.
So you guys just all taking off running then. Okay. So as you are all running, I need everybody to make an athletics check to see if you can stay light on your feet while sprinting through a jungle in the base of a stony field with the base of the mountains.
Oh, we're so fucked.
18.
18. Here, we'll just go down the line. Josh?
24.
Okay.
23.
10.
8.
This just got progressively
I
worse.
did get progressively worse.
The three of you as well. Let's see what Tove does. Tove gets a natural 20. So the three of you, along with Tove, start to. You're quick on your feet. You're jumping over the different roots and stones through the field as you guys are running.
I'm not
through the forest.
outpacing them. I'm slowing down if I have to stay.
Okay. The two of you then start to pull ahead a little bit as you start to slow down to keep with them. But though you guys you're tripping over stones, you're stubbing your feet on rocks. You guys keep.
Give me the book.
Would you
Don't worry about it.
difficult terrain?
Yes.
Can I cast shoot. Can I cast mold earth as we go?
It's gonna slow you down even more to try and concentrate on molding the earth as you move.
Fuck, it is concentration.
Like cool.
Wait, is it?
It's not concentration.
No, it's not
but
You're gonna have to
concentration. I'm
spend an
concentrate on
action.
the-
yeah, you're like
Sorry.
stopping to try and do
No,
it. and
I clicked the wrong
Probably still
cantrip when I
faster
pulled it
than
up.
us.
That's true. I am technically still faster than you guys.
I can go.
Oh. No.
Yeah, I still got stuff to do.
Fuck this.
I agree.
Are the
You
two of
wanna?
you? Are the two of you just keeping in front, or are you slowing down to stay with the party?
Yeah.
I'm
When
just gonna keep
Please don't
going.
rip your clothes off and then
Okay.
the forest. That's how you get
Cress-
ticks. That's how you get ticks. That's how you become allergic to meat. Don't do it.
when Cress notices Calric falling behind, she kind of like slows her pace.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going.
You're just out.
Okay. I mean, how far do you want to keep going? You want until you're out of eyesight of them, or what?
No, I still want to keep eyes on them.
Okay.
Me and Nil
We
stopped,
just
just drawing
draw.
our weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, you're stopping
Oh, I
and drawing.
thought you were.
Okay, when they stop, I'm gonna stop, but I'm gonna stay up forward.
The criff are you two of you doing?
We're clearly not getting away.
But I'd rather get to a better spot to fight.
Yo, what's on
We
like the
had
other
a
side
better
of us
spot
as
to
we're
fight.
running?
Large rocks, trees.
Yeah, okay. Because when you were saying like there's rocks and roots, I wasn't sure if we're in like a small valley situation or if it's just like forest.
Forest. It's
How far away is the mountain range?
it's probably I don't know, a couple miles.
Okay, alright, we're not getting anywhere.
Okay. Critique your stupid.
It's close enough to where the rocks from the mountain you can kind of see as it's starting to slope. But I mean, it's still far enough away. It would take you a while to get there.
It's north of us.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Thank you. I'm just.
It's like northwest of you guys.
It's like a coffee pasta. Alright.
Yeah.
And the man.
What the fuck did you just say?
Okay. Alright. Would I know anything about this mountain range?
You know it's the Antanui Range that separates the Deshaya Wastelands from the Zarkalos Empire.
Okay, because I was gonna say, is my home on the other side of that shit?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, alright. I just wasn't sure if I would know anyone in the mountain range itself.
No, anyone in the mountain range, like people
Like,
that live there.
know any residents that would live in like that area.
Yeah, you would.
I would.
Not. I mean, it might be. It's a little farther than Oldfield, but it's less towards the smoke.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd like to call out as this thing is like encroaching like towards us from the south. I'd just like to call out just guys, what if we didn't go towards Oldfield? Let's head for the mountains.
You know, you would know that there is a town in the mountains of the Antanui Range called Djinrun.
I know that there's a town in range called what he just said. I could not hear that word. But yes, I say we
How
head for the
close
mountains.
is this fog to me and Nil at this point?
At this point, if you're stopping and it's still moving, it's picked up its pace. It's probably 60 feet from you guys.
Yeah, I say we book it for the mountains. I know people. I know of people in the mountain range. I think it's a better bet than heading towards Oldfield and heading more towards the smoke.
Then heading towards Oldfield.
I was.
Yeah, he was. We're following him, and he's heading towards Oldfield, which is southwest.
We don't have this much time to talk.
The smoke's
Northwest.
here.
Do not. I am keeping track of how
do you
fast
wanna
the
do?
smoke is moving.
Yes, I would like.
I fired a Divine Clash into the smoke.
Into the smoke. Okay, roll to hit.
The smoke goes.
25?
It dissipates where it hits, and you see nothing's there, but it reforms and continues creeping.
The mountains it is.
Yeah, I
I
think we
was gonna-
follow the friend that you made.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if they're not following me, I'd like to slowly start to go towards the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not.
Slowly, I mean quickly, but
I
I'm
mean,
not just.
look,
right-
I'm not leaving the two of you here, but let's fucking go, shall we?
Yeah, I turn and start moving again.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there a way for me to get? Never mind. Ignore me. I'm fine. I'm good.
As you guys start to
Mountains.
get further and further away from the shrine, the smoke eventually stops and dissipates, and the warmth of the normal day, of this cool autumn day, starts to wash back over you. You guys get the sense that whatever was chasing you guys has stopped.
Now we can go back to the gazebo.
I have
agree.
conflicted feelings about that.
I think it's at the gazebo.
Yes, that's where the gazebo is.
Yes, well, maybe when we find your next key, we'll return and get rid of it.
Okay, we'll follow you then.
So you guys are still following me towards the mountains? Okay. All right. Sure.
So you guys are continuing towards Dish and
Yes.
Run?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
It really sounds like you're saying dish and run, as in like
Vision.
yeah, as in like put something on a dish.
Yeah, I got it.
There.
so you guys continue on the way with Cataphractus leading the way. Go ahead and make a survival check for me, just to, it's very easy because you know that it's in the mountains and it's not very hard to miss a mountain.
You know,
You'd be surprised.
I was gonna say depends.
This
on
isn't
who's
Cress.
rolling. You said survival, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. Not cool. 11.
11? You get the sense you're heading the right way. You know that it is just on the other side from where your tribe resides of the mountains, and you
Okay.
pretty much know how to get back to your tribe, so you figure it's got to be just on the other side.
Okay. So yeah, I just like to head in the direction that I think the town is in.
Sure.
And I'm leading away now. I'm
Okay.
on.
Are you guys trying to circle back for your horses, or...
You're probably fine.
What?
Left him with food, right?
We're going towards a town.
It's a horse. It
Okay.
can last for days.
Okay.
What if the horses eat each other?
They won't eat each other.
If they die, they'll just make good food.
You'd be surprised how many herbivores turn into carnivores when pressed for it. Squirrels, deer.
Are you threatening to eat us?
No, I'm already a lizard.
Is it cannibalism if she eats us?
No. She's of a different species.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a different species. So no. Although different species of never mind.
I would say, Margaret, quit
No.
being such a nerd.
No.
We're trying to play D&D here. No, I don't have the hit points. Or the spell slots.
At least I'm canonically an ectotherm.
So
Bad
you
Alex.
would know it would take you...
That's what I kept thinking to myself when I rolled my character.
So you would know from about how far it is. It would take you guys roughly 12 hours to get there, which will put you into the early morning hours. Would you guys like to press on until you get there, or are you guys stopping to make camp somewhere in the forest?
Because we've wasted about an hour.
Wait, there's a
this
forest in the
fog.
mountains?
Yeah.
Or we're trying
So
to
it's
get
probably
to
about
the
5:30.
mountain?
We're going
So
out
it's
of
gonna
the
slap
forest
us
into
like
the
straight at
mountains.
7 a.m.
So why can't we rest
Yeah,
somewhere in the
if you go the whole time.
Good, just going towards the town and
Why don't we rest right at the foot of the mountain?
like still in the cover of the forest?
Yes. But also by the mountain.
What time would it be by the time that we got to the edge of the forest and like?
Well, you're
where-
still in the forest.
Well, yeah, but like how if we're heading towards the mountains, how long would it take us to get? Is there still? The topography of the mountain was unclear. Is there still forested areas in the mountain?
You have a
or
map
is it just rock?
that does show you exactly where you're going.
The biggest map on the planet.
Where we are.
Huh?
It's been voted on. All the ballots are in. We're gonna rest at the foot of the mountain.
As Margaret straight up disappears for 20 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
No, they all got here. All
Sorry,
one
I
of
can't
them.
help it. Okay.
All the ones that sided with me.
I'm
So
assuming I'm
there's-
with them.
Yes.
Not really
You succeeded on your
forested
save,
areas
so
in the
you...
mountains.
I mean, unless you stop to
It'll
keep
be
going.
alright. We'll find some trees.
Yeah, how long would it take
String
us to
some
get to the
hammocks.
end of where there's no longer tree cover?
I mean, if you're going to Jin Run, you'd never be out of tree cover.
Hot damn. Alright, we can... I don't care where we stop.
Besides, I mean, when you get to the road that breaks between the forest, but
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in walking into a trap. Let's make camp.
I'm here for it.
Why would there be a trap?
Or
It's always a trap.
You guys
I
have
guess
really
like
shitty
camp is a
traveling
trap.
experiences.
Yeah, there's fog corralling us north, and you think we're not about to run into a trap.
Why would we rest here then, next to where the fog chased us?
Well, the fog stopped.
It did stop.
And we're right
It doesn't
where
appear
it put
that
us.
they want to chase us any further than the gazebo.
That's what the fog wants us to think.
Okay,
I don't
well,
think
then
the
you
fog
can
has a
keep
brain.
watch, and we'll rest. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for volunteering to keep watch 1st
I'll watch with you.
Fine, we'll make camp here, and I'll keep watch.
I did volunteer you. I'm willing to keep watch with you.
I appreciate how you logic. I don't like it.
Do you not want help watching?
I respect it. That's fine. Whoever
you guys-
wants to help me watch can watch.
Wouldn't you want your bodyguard to help you watch?
We can all keep watch.
I was gonna say, since the fog
All of us
hasn't been
keeping
gone
watch
for
kinda
that long,
defeats
I
the
would actually
purpose.
like to take first watch.
Give us,
To keep
we're
an
the
eye
two
on
of
it.
us.
Oh, I'll sleep if she wants to help.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on where the smoke was coming from.
This is fine.
I need to regain my smites.
Everything's fine. We're fine.
To smoke?
Cress, me and you can take second watch, I guess, if that works.
okay. So who's taking third watch? You and Avaria? Got it.
Josh is just sleeping
I'm
through the
Joshing
same
already.
Josh is just
Josh is like, I took a nap earlier. I gotta finish that. I gotta interrupt to buy some smoke.
I've been here way before them.
You my beauty
Yeah.
sleep.
I was sleeping.
The
They got
cleric
here.
has
He
to
just
just
fucking
like
booked
pick
it.
it.
you guys are setting up camp, and Josh is just now getting back because he was so far ahead.
That's true. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't lose us. Well, you said you were within eyesight. Josh is just still heading south.
So if there's
Just like,
anything you
I'm
guys
out.
would like to talk about as a group before we start watches, as you guys are setting up camp, now is the time.
I don't like our voting system. I really don't.
Well, what would you like to implement?
I liked the voting system
What's
where
the,
I
what's,
voted on something and we
what's
did
the
it.
governmental system of my tribe?
You have elected elders.
How old
Ha!
is Elizabeth?
Is it a
Republic.
democracy or a
All right.
republic?
Huh?
Is it a democracy or a republic?
What do you want it to be?
I think that would be a republic.
It's more of a republic.
Yeah, that sounds like a republic.
But without being a republic, it's a tribe.
Yes. Alright, anyway. It's a tribal republic, we're fine.
It's like a tribal council.
I am the Senate.
So, it's a micro republic, is
Yes.
what you're telling me.
Old
So
radio
it's still a
takes
republic.
over.
How old are you, Cataphractus?
Good question. Out of character, just so I know. How old am I?
You're in your mid-30s.
Alright. Older than you.
You know that though.
For your clan is very young.
Cool.
You're basically a teenager.
Okay. Well, how old are you?
No. Okay, this is.
Takes off shoes.
Are you?
1, 2, 3,
Never
4,
mind.
5.
I was going to ask if she was
Well, this is
younger
still
than
during
20,
group
but she
talk.
can't
This is
count.
still during group talk as you guys are setting up camp.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What was the last age you remember being?
we celebrated.
This many.
Josh is regaining
She holds up
so many hit points. He has extra.
10
Uh-huh.
and then 4.
Napping so long.
14.
That's the
He's
last.
a man tip hit
Birthday's
points for sleeping
there.
2 days straight.
And then I had
Where's there?
Here.
not here. As many birthdays in the other place.
7. Okay, that's 20. 21. Math is hard.
And I think I'm halfway to my next one.
Okay. Cress, you're 21.
Jot that down.
Just like a pen on the back of her hand.
A page of like that's. It's like
You're
it's
building
like,
a stat block
It's
for
like
Cress.
raising a pet and like a virtual like
Like a
a
Tamagotchi?
Neopet. It
Yeah.
knows 5 words. It is 21.
That's so true, though.
Yeah. Cress is a Pokemon.
Word count 5.
Just start tallying.
Age 21.
Name?
Cress.
Okay.
This is what we got.
Then I'm older than you.
Okay.
Kind of. I'm older than you.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of.
That makes sense.
Why do you have them split?
No,
Does it?
I was planning on
I was?
this.
Okay. I just didn't know if you remembered you had it.
Oh no, I know I have this. I
Okay.
was saving this.
Just making sure.
I'm aware.
Okay,
I
okay.
got this. Would you guys? Fine, I'll do it now.
No, you don't have to, please. Don't feel forced. I just wonder. I didn't know if you remembered you
Yes,
had
I
it.
do remember.
Okay.
I plan on campfire storying this shit.
Okay.
Your birthdays. Why do you have them split?
I don't know. I just can't count that high.
Can't count how high.
21.
Can count to 20.
Maybe.
10 fingers, 10
Said she
toes.
can't count.
Can
To
count.
21.
Not entirely certain
You
there's
don't
a
know how high
necessity
she
for
can
lying.
count.
Does he know I'm lying?
Make an insight check.
I gotta make a deception check.
Natural
shit.
20.
Roll.
You can roll off. You can get another.
Roll. Do it, Cress.
That scared me.
Shit.
Yeah, you know she's lying.
Total of 24.
Wait, what's my deception? Damn, my deception's +4. I would have. Okay, whatever.
You don't have to react. I'm not trying to pry. I was just curious why you would separate them. It's what I've chosen to do.
You've chosen to what?
Well, 19 years, 3 months, and 37 days. And 29 days. I chose to split them.
I'll have you write it down for me in a minute.
Is everybody that's still awake keeping watch?
You guys are still setting up camp.
Yeah, we're setting up camp.
I mean, yes, you're keeping watch. I mean, I would assume you guys are looking out while not just sitting here.
I mean, I'm trying to set up camp. Will you help me pitch a tent?
Absolutely. Let me help you pitch your tent.
I guess I was living, and then I was living somewhere else. And it's just easier to remember that way. I spent 14 birthdays in one place and 7 in another. This many birthdays in one place and this many birthdays in another place.
It's fair. Just figured I'd ask. And now that I've dropped your pencil, I have to go find it.
So what's your ages? You're already asleep.
I'm sleeping.
I'm really glad I wasn't drinking anything.
Age. I'm 18, give or take.
Oh, baby.
Is everyone looking at me? Weird.
I just didn't think Cress was one of the oldest people in the group.
You're probably not.
I mean, according to what I just found out, I'm older than you, but I'm not.
You're older, but your people usually live to be about 100. So.
Yeah.
How old are you, Nil?
Doesn't make me
I am
basically a
22.
teenager.
I mean, if the average
What
like
is that
if
compared
like
to me?
That is.
if like adulthood
One more
is like
year
between your
older
80s
than
and your 100s, and people like your
Am I?
elderly years are between like 100 and 120.
Are
Okay,
you
by that
just
logic,
like
I see.
really
I was
old
like,
and you just don't
humans
want to
were
tell
like
us?
80.
Is that why your hair's
Yeah.
white?
No, that's normal for me.
Cress,
You
I
can't
don't
just
really
ask people why their hair is
things like
white.
that.
You just ask what people want.
Just ask people why they're white.
Cress doesn't know what snow elves are. She's her with that intelligence,
I know
no
that.
idea.
I know that.
Okay.
She's too dumb. Doesn't know yours.
Can't comprehend
It's
it.
normal for my hair color where I'm from.
Oh,
She's an elf.
well, I thought I was human and I had brown hair and now I don't have brown hair because I'm not a human.
This is the point where I wish Tove was here because he could chime in on this.
He's
You know-
taking a nap with Josh.
I wasn't going to
45.
ask, but you brought it up.
Cress. 45.
Oh shit, you're old. That's more numbers than I know.
How many numbers do you know?
45 is a freaking baby in elf years.
None.
You know one.
Find out breastfeeding or something.
What is 1?
Finished that a couple months ago.
Oh, that's the first number. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You know the word first.
No judging.
In
You know
elf
the word
years?
21. You know 21
They still
now.
mature early.
I mean,
That's- do you
I
know how
understand,
many
but in elf years, she's like a baby.
That's
In
not-
terms of
Not
That's
maturity-wise, but in terms of lifespan.
Yeah.
It'd be like
And then
somebody
your
being
2 hands
18.
again.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
21.
Well, we'll look it up at the break.
Too late. I'm already doing it.
But we'll talk about it during
Everyone
the
else is
break.
talking
We'll talk
about
it during
ages.
the break.
Yes.
I'm teaching Cress a number. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I know, but it's like other elves.
Calric, you were saying something?
Yeah, I wasn't good to ask, but you brought it up. Your hair wasn't always scarlet.
No.
Right.
What brought about that change?
No. There was an owl bear. And I thought I was gonna die. And then I didn't die, and the owl bear died.
I'm gonna wake up with the sound of someone saying owlbear.
Just draws his big ass.
Nervous. Wakes up in a
Starless
cold
day.
sweat.
He doesn't even. He's not one of those warriors that like sleeps with a knife under his pillow. He's got the whole fucking sword.
The glaive.
Yeah.
Just fucking cloud style.
Yeah.
Just sitting
There was an owl
swinging at
bear.
a tree.
And then there's me. And there was a knife. And obviously a knife isn't very much against an owl bear. I thought I was gonna die. And then I didn't die. And my hair was red. And I woke up like a week later with my hair red.
I rolled an 18 on insight.
Eat shit, 19.
That's fair.
Cress is good at lying.
She's hard to read.
Only reason I
Much
ask
like
is because I don't
Buurak.
see many people with scarlet hair, and I've only seen 2 to 3 others.
You mean Asmar?
What's that?
DM, what would
I
I...
see your markings on. I thought they were.
Oh no, these weren't here. I can't take them off either. They don't wipe off. They glow.
I don't have any idea what ASMR is, do I?
Make an intelligence check.
It's that thing
Or-
where like, you get really close to
Well,
the mic.
given my past,
No.
I didn't think so. I'll make a general intelligence.
gonna say, could I make
It's 20. I don't really think I would,
No.
given my past.
No,
So-
probably not.
Okay.
That's
What
we're
would
giving
Cress...
DC was 25 if you care to know.
What would Cress
I'm assuming
have
Tofin
been
wouldn't
told
have any
about
idea.
herself?
In what context? From who? Like,
You know who.
okay.
I love when we're dancing around backstories. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, without saying too much, you would know the general history that Asimar are a little more. They're basically divine humans, is what you were told.
So she would she know to equate it to like a tiefling, but
But the opposite?
yes.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'm like Tove, but the opposite. If he has a little bit of devil's blood, I have a little bit of
And you weren't always that way?
no.
Anyway, my tent is up and I'm pretty satisfied with it. So if everybody else would like to go to sleep, that way I can be done and go to sleep. It would be great. So if everybody could just spread out and take a nap, that'd be great.
Equals.
I think I will. Tent's big enough for the two of us, right?
Yes, but we're taking separate watches.
I know.
Let's.
I'll sleep in the tent, and then you wake me up when you come back.
Okay. That's fine.
I had forgotten nobody cared about the hired bodyguard. My apologies.
Who? Oh, my bodyguard. She is paid very well, and
I'm paid?
I'm gonna look in her gold bag. She's. Yep,
There's more payment than just currency.
there is. Like respect
And empathy.
and empathy. Very true.
I'll go to bed for your sake.
Alright, so you the rest of you are gonna go ahead and retire for the night. Nil and Cataphractus, you guys are taking first watch. If there's anything you'd like to talk about now, you can go ahead. Otherwise, I need you guys to make perception checks.
You guys good?
So you're cataphractus.
Yes.
Like the eye thing.
No, that's a cataract.
Ah.
Yes.
And you lost how many people?
I'd rather not good. I'd rather not say the exact number. A lot over the years. Years? Okay, I was assuming this was going on for a while.
And all to this one thing.
Well, three
This is an
things.
extremely
Three
ironic
things.
conversation.
Alright,
You
there are
won't
three
understand
things,
how
but they're
funny I
similar.
find it
Correct.
until, like,
Your
a year later.
sisters.
I normally consider those very similar, however, I don't tell them that.
What?
The eyesight.
I mean, the three maidens are all corrupted. They've all
Normally
done. They've all what? Oh my God. Have they all attacked us at one point or another?
They all attack you as a group every time.
Oh, okay.
Jesus fucking
Your faces are so red. Joel's whole body is red.
Did I miss something?
I'm a child. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, like fucking 99% of that was bullshit. There might have been a knife.
Where was I going?
I said 99% of that was bullshit. There might have been like a knife.
Yes, the three of them have attacked us many times. We've lost many people over the years.
Oh, lost people.
Yes. Well,
I was gonna say getting them to attack more than once is impressive, but and are these at different areas? Do they follow you around? Is it a similar spot?
wait, are we a
Like a traveling?
no, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not migratory. Do we move around or are we stationary? Is
You're
it correct?
stationary.
Okay.
Nomadic.
Thank you. Alright. I can't. My head's in zoology space. They attack our tribe, and every time they do, they attack together, and they take...
You would know that they attack almost on the dot once every month.
Holy
Oh, shit.
damn!
Gross.
That was
Uh,
This wasn't in my
Basically
backstory.
bills.
And every time they take off prisoners, they take prisoners off with them.
They take prisoners or they take bodies?
Both.
Great. Alright.
Death tax.
And do they target
They
any
seem-
Blood for the blood
type of
god.
people besides your people, like women, children, old, young?
Elders, important people, people who stand in their way. Important people.
You're out here to try to stop them.
I was sent. I need to get somebody back. I need to get somebody back.
Well, hopefully we can help you get them.
That would be the hope, yes.
That's a very important thing to be able to get people back.
Yes.
You wouldn't know anything about the giant gazebo. Is that the
DM,
first
how do
time?
I feel about the gazebo?
First time you've ever seen it, you know nothing about it.
Yeah, I figured. I don't know, I just know that they seem to be concentrating on it now, so I feel like maybe that'll have clues. I just need to find them. They need to get home.
Promise that if we can find your people, we will save them.
He's always been no.
We're quite good at that.
Can't save all of them.
Watch us.
Maybe some. I'm serious, but I appreciate your help greatly. And everything that you've done so far, and allowing me to accompany you, and taking a detour for my sake.
We always appreciate my help. It's not like we've known each other a very long time.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard. It seems that I found you not too long after you found each other. How do you feel about the rest of the group? Do you trust them?
They're quite quirky. I like the elves. They're trustworthy. As far as elves go. Of course, one of them's half-elf. Can't really hold that against him. I'm a half-elf.
Interesting.
I like the wizard. He's quirky.
He
has his head on straight. I think he knows what he's doing.
He gives me strange vibes. I'm not sure what I think about him yet.
Most wizards do, you'll find.
Even so.
My bodyguard is a bit strange.
I like her.
I like her too. I feel bad because I know she's supposed to be protecting me, but I feel like I got hired to protect her.
That seems to be the case. She has a lot to learn.
Yes, normally I feel bad because normally I take advantage of people like that.
Take advantage of them? How so? What is your line of work?
Performance.
Kind of performance. That could mean a lot of things.
Distraction.
That could still mean a lot of things.
Visual entertainment.
Is this legal visual entertainment?
I'm just gonna like take out a couple of daggers and just like start spinning and like tossing them up in the air and juggling them.
Okay.
I really wish we had a knife down here.
No.
That's
No.
one knife
Yes,
twirl.
bleed on
one
Twitch.
knife
Good.
twirl. I was gonna say, do you have a drumstick? You should have a drumstick. You have your bag. There we go.
There you go.
There
That's
we
your
go.
knife.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's your knife for on stream.
One knife twirl. I promise he's never killed any of us yet.
I understand, but Twitch TOS.
Ah, darn it. Alright. Well, that's very impressive and very, you're right, distracting. I'm assuming that you do other things.
Mm-hmm. Normally when I'm doing these performances, I would also be pilfering slightly more gold off the less observant to sort of fund my travels.
What are your travels?
Other travels. I go where I want, I go where I need, I go where there's gold. And I go where my goals send me.
What are your goals?
I too am looking for people.
People, or a people, or
People.
are you looking for a people like a race or a group, or are you looking for a couple of individuals in particular?
A couple of individuals in particular. Most likely a group. I don't have a whole lot of details yet. But I know I'll find them.
I hope you do. I know what it's like to be searching.
I guess I, of course, miss them terribly.
You don't seem very sure.
Oh, I'm very sure that I miss them.
Do you know these people?
Not yet.
So that's why you're not sure if you miss them. Alright. Perception?
Yep. Go ahead and make perception checks for me.
$22.
Really?
Yes, I rolled a 6. Wait. Yes.
Okay.
Spoon?
Whoa.
For the cereal, not in the tent. We have different watches. Thank
That's
you.
after my watch.
Hey. Now that's the energy I'm
We
looking
pitched
for.
the tent, now we gotta wait a while.
Don't. Phrasing.
Yes.
He knows what
It was
he said.
intentional.
I was gonna say he knows.
Are we not
As I
doing
was
phrasing?
saying. As I was saying.
Anyway, pitching tents aside. Are you just gonna wake him up by spooning him? Just like.
Who said anything about waking me up?
Quick detour. Joel has done that to me before. In real life.
I about got knocked the
So was
fuck
my
out.
boyfriend. I was gonna say, I heard noises, I heard a scuffle, I came out of the bathroom, I thought Joel was gonna die.
I was asleep and all of a sudden Joel was just laying on me, spooning me. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what he did. He went, not...
Well, he he'd just fallen asleep. He was at his parents' house. Nobody was supposed to be home. Joel and I know the code to get in.
Joel doesn't.
Anyways,
Okay. So, with your perception check, you're a little too emotional. You can't really tell what's going on right now.
Hey,
You're-
that's valid.
You're a little lost in your thoughts. Joel, as you're looking around, it's the sun has just set as you guys are coming to the end of your watch. You guys did start your set up camp here, in the early afternoon. So as the sun starts to set towards the end of your watch, it's just a calmness in the forest. As the daytime animals begin to rest and the nighttime animals begin to stir and wake, a cool breeze washes through the forest and over you guys. It just seems extremely calm. So,
Believe it. Can insight check
Fun
nature.
fact, animals that are active at dawn and dusk are called crepuscular.
Cats.
Like rattlesnakes.
And that's the
Nerd.
code word for the giveaway.
Yeah, type that in chat.
if we're doing one, it's still to check.
No cheating, don't look it up.
Yeah.
Correct spelling only.
All right, so that brings us to the end of the first watch. You guys go ahead and retire for the night. I need Tofin and Cress. Yes. So you guys go ahead and start your watch here. The sun is just set, so it is early evening, probably about 9-10 o'clock. If there's anything you guys would like to talk about now, go ahead. Otherwise, I need perception checks from you.
That's what I'm
Are you gonna say
It's
something?
Just an hour,
Yeah.
just staring.
You just
Tofin does sit quietly for a while, just kind of staring into the darkness.
Okay.
She's kind of like, so, what do you think of all of these people?
I like him. Lori is nice and quiet. She's old, so she probably knows a lot.
Sounds with Joel.
She's also got a god, which is cool. I don't know if mine's a god.
Yes, please.
And then, of course, I really like Nil. I'm his bodyguard, so I have to like him.
Have to.
But I mean, even if I didn't have to like Nil, I'd really like him because he's a really cool person. I think. Cataphractus is cool. I mean, we just met her.
Yes, she's
A little
she's
weird.
definitely different.
I mean, I'm different. I mean, my cheeks glow.
I think she fits in with the rest of the group.
Tove is very nice, but he's also
Really?
a little quiet and a little hard to read. I wonder where his horns went.
I mean, there's only so many things that could happen to them.
He's very absent.
I assume they were cut off or piled down in some way.
This table, man.
Yeah.
I know.
Kelric is very nice. He casts spells on me a lot, which is helpful. I think it's because he thinks I'm unlucky. But he said he doesn't believe in luck, but I think he believes I'm unlucky.
I can tell you I definitely believe in luck, and from what I've seen, you are quite unlucky. Like, ridiculously so.
Where's the lie? What the fuck?
More than I think I've ever seen.
Oh.
Which, I mean, me too, but I'm impressed. Like,
And then he also likes to know a lot of things, I've noticed. He likes to just know things, which is interesting. And then Zeros, I know nothing about him.
me neither. I don't know much about Zeros or Avaria, really.
You think they're dating?
They might be, I mean...
They're...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Look at the GDM.
said.
Handsome DM ever.
Oh, I like this new one. Let's keep it.
Oh, I see how it is.
And then you're nice.
This one has like a fuzzy tummy I can pet.
I try. I'm still finding my way in this world, I guess.
You're very young.
Yes.
I did not think you were that young.
That. You could say I've had to grow up quickly.
At least you got to grow up.
I guess that's one way to think of it. Yes.
Are we though?
Backstory.
Can I trust you with something, Cress? You're quite different than most people I've met, and
Because I'm not a person, I'm an Azamar.
well, sure, but I just kind of trust you. And I'm not exactly sure why.
Very high deception.
My family, the reason I'm out adventuring is my family disappeared. I lost contact with them 6 months ago or so. I loosely know of a half-brother who lived in the Empire somewhere, from what I know. Guess I was looking for the people that actually cared, people that could make me strong enough to go find my family. Kind of seems like I've found that here.
Well, does your family look like you?
To an extent, I only really knew my father. I think starting to know my mother. It's a little weird. I have siblings with a different mother.
Did your dad have a lot of wives?
No, just the one, as far as I know, that he met after me.
I never knew my parents.
I'm sorry for that.
Oh, it's fine. I grew up in an orphanage. There's all sorts of, like, I had a lot of brothers and sisters. I guess you could call them that. That'd be a little weird. Don't call them that.
I won't.
Okay.
I think you've found a group here that cares about you dearly. At least I do, and it appears that Nil does. I can't speak for the rest.
It's really easy to hurt people who care for you, though.
It can be.
So don't care too much.
That's good advice.
She's gonna be the big bad.
It's possible.
If that turns out to be the case, I'm gonna go. Where'd I go? There I am. Where'd I go?
We all go solid snake and we're just walking around in bushes.
Wow.
Sad thing is, she still wouldn't know.
You don't know.
Lifts
Oh, I
it,
know.
goes in,
Wisdom
just
is
drops
higher
it.
than intelligence.
Ta-da.
Not by much. Well, thank you for trusting me.
Of course. Like I said, you definitely stand out amongst the group, and I do care about you.
Thank you.
I'm here if you need anything. I'm still learning, I guess, what this whole.
Well, until you find your family, you've got this family. It's a little weird, and some of them don't talk because they're not here. That's okay.
Some people are quiet. I think me and you and Nil speak more than enough. So
Thank you. But I think we should watch because there's fog coming after us, or maybe
I think that's a good idea. Sorry, I've been distracting you.
it's fine.
Make perception checks.
Where'd my oh, there it is. Almost called this next box.
16?
That's a
Cress
Cress,
rubbing
that's a
off on
Cress
you.
maneuver right there.
5.
Jesus.
16.
5. Take your fucking dice back.
You will roll no better.
Give me another pair. Oh, careful, my Xbox. What? Shit.
And
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's in the abyss.
That's it.
I've got it.
It's gone.
Why is my phone having to try to pay for something?
So, Cress, you're a little too absorbed in self-thought and thinking back on things from your past and how they're affecting your life and your relationship with your new friends. Tophin, as you're looking around, you hear some rustling in the bushes of the different nightlife. You hear some wolves off in the distance howling. You hear okay. But it's still a quiet night. It's calm. It's cool.
She's gonna need that.
It's it's still early autumn, so it's just a cool night. Very relaxing, very calm. The clouds are rolling through the sky. The moon above is shining down on you guys, and you feel almost a little at home here in this atmosphere with here in the forest in the cool night. So that brings us to the end of the second watch.
Once
Do you have something?
my watch is over, I'm not gonna go back to the tent. I'm just gonna find a spot.
Feels like I wanted to go, buddy.
No spooning.
A comfortable spot, preferably in the moonlight, if
Okay.
a spot, a little clearing,
Sure.
and he doesn't go to bed for the rest of the night. He just kind of sits and meditates and thinks.
Okay. So,
This is just you in real life.
It is, yes.
Okay, alright.
not yet. Well, now that your watch, yes.
Can't confirm.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
I live with you.
So this will bring us to the third watch. If you'd like, you can do the same, Kelric. Go ahead and get your long rest in. But you guys go ahead and you can start your watch. If there's anything you'd like to talk about, now is the time.
Pardon. You don't talk much. Against all of my hesitations, Tophin managed to get me to sort of trust this group. I'm not going to pry, and I think maybe that's what some of them are thinking after so many questions to people like Cress and questions to Tophin. I'm not going to pry, but I will listen. If you ever have anything you want to share, your opinion is welcome. It's not always asked of all of us when we make decisions. That's all I have to say. Why don't you do the watching thing, I'll do the listening thing.
Sounds good.
I can't see shit.
I can see okay.
Nothing you want to say? Okay.
23.
23?
I am fairly certain.
You were
it's
listening.
23. Yes.
21.
To 22.
Okay. The both of you, of our age, you're looking out in the night with your dark vision, and you're staring off into the sky a little bit, and you see a black figure almost shoot across the sky, and behind it you see some feathers start falling off and down into the forest in front of you.
Fire organism feathers.
I mean, they look like feathers.
Do they look like any feathers in particular that I gathered
I was gonna say,
before?
feathers are
From
different.
this distance, you can't tell.
Okay, go
feathers are
inspect them.
In a second.
Yeah, but it depends on like the quill and
And you see it dash off and further into the forest, back towards almost where the shrine was. You don't really hear much else going on. You hear some rustling throughout the bushes. You get the sense it's just maybe some wildlife throughout. You hear the sounds of wolves and other wildlife. And you feel the cool autumn breeze. It almost feels as if the air is getting a little chillier now as it comes to the late night hours. Kelrick, as you're laying there and you're just kind of listening and staring off into the, assume you're just staring off into the sky, you get a glimpse, short glimpse of this image going across the sky, and you hear almost a vacuum of wind being filled as it appears to be flying faster than a normal bird or whatever it is could. And you just hear the wind chasing after it. And it's just a quiet night besides that.
Something's blotting out the stars.
I saw some feathers. I want to go investigate those.
And that is where we're going to take our break, guys. We will be back here in a little bit.
Yee.
No, not happening.
You sure?
Yes.
Wait, 3?
I can't
That's only
bargain
2
for this?
levels.
That's well. You're right. A 2, 3, and a 2.
Hey, still a 5.
So, alright guys, we're gonna give it a couple more minutes here for the giveaway.
Good news, chat. We're level 6.
No, we are not level 6.
We also
You're right,
have to
we're
break
level
killing
7.
boars.
Fantastic.
No, this is not South Park. You cannot just kill boars to level up.
I did fetch quests for the past like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what we do on every break, is fetch quests.
Yep.
I turned them in all at once.
You guys see what I deal with?
You
Oh, yes,
invite
let's
us
hear it.
into your home.
This is the breaking point.
know what's
Not
coming.
these spread eagle and crack jokes for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, us trying to level up.
That's fair.
I also did promise you way before this that my bard would not try to seduce everything.
Oh,
Title.
You haven't tried to
You haven't
seduce
tried
Cataphractus yet.
oh, you didn't know that's what we called our game.
And don't. You
I'm
haven't tried.
We're
I
playing
would
Descent into
recommend it.
Avernus.
Okay,
Don't
let's stay on track here.
Do not
Choose-
fucking say it.
Choose a good-looking tree.
So, you guys go ahead. Avaria is taking care. Our child woke up again. She is rocking her back to sleep, guys. So,
Lucky.
up. Dustin, I lost my view.
To
There it is.
sleep after
Okay,
the
guys.
tree.
So we're gonna go ahead. I think everybody has go ahead and we have got everyone entered in for that giveaway, from what I can tell. So, Dustin, go ahead and roll it, and let's see.
Looks like
Really?
Mighty Labrador wins.
Really, Tyler?
Oh my god.
We're just gonna work our way down. We'll work our way down the table. Josh, you need to get him on next.
Oh God.
No, it's fine. I'll give it to one of my friends. Dustin doesn't have a mug yet.
Dustin's. That doesn't count.
Oh God.
You guys are making a mockery of this.
Nah, we're making a mockery of ourselves. That's different.
That's true.
That's different.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We are a mockery.
We really are, chat, some shameful ass motherfuckers.
I'm here for it.
Cannot be redeemed.
5.
What does that mean?
She leveled up.
No, she did not.
That's her hit dice roll.
5. Hot damn, I too leveled up. I become an expert.
Okay, guys. So back on track.
We have a
God, I
track.
was hoping Shelby would be back down because you guys were the ones that were awake.
To be fair, she'd probably silently wake everybody up anyway.
Well, she didn't want to wake anyone up. She wanted to go investigate the feathers.
In the interest of speeding things along, I will wake Tofin, Cress, and Cactus, Cataphractus.
Wake the cactus.
Give them a short brief, and then Avaria and I will check out the
That's not gonna come
feather.
But not Tove and Zeros.
Nil was very interested in sleeping, and Tove and Zeros like their sleep.
Okay, gotcha.
Need their beauty rest.
We have enough for some feathers out of the sky.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and you wake. Go ahead and you can wake them and brief them on what you're doing.
I will check I basically tell them about the feathers and that we're going to check them out.
Okay.
And I will have Avaria, between her and I, will take a
Lead
look
the
at
way?
it. Yes.
So you guys start making your way into the forest towards the way where this bird, whatever it was flying.
Sure.
And as you guys go, you start making your way through the forest. If you would like, go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage, or someone else can roll.
23.
Uh,
Sorry, that math is bad. 22.
Wait, how far away
Yes.
from the camp are we going?
About 60 feet.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. If it was any farther, I would have woken up Nil and Zeros.
Okay.
Yeah, that math was bad. 22.
Okay. You guys start looking throughout the trees and the bushes, and you find a large black feather.
Look familiar?
Yeah,
At
do
all?
I
Looks
recognize
extremely
it?
familiar.
Emberlease?
You could assume.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I know this feather?
You actually have never seen Pemberley.
Okay.
You've only heard of her.
I've only heard of her, heard her. Because if
Well,
they all attack together,
they all attack together, but you've never seen Pemberley. Because she can change her form.
Well, this could be good or bad.
how so?
Well, we're kind of acquaintances with Pemberley. Tove and Nil might know a bit more. We strived for a while to help her, even though she was one of the corrupted sisters.
Why, if I might ask?
She had a good heart. Yeah?
Yeah. She didn't want to be.
I understand your hesitation, but there were many
It's
questions.
a lot more than hesitation.
I presume not your situation. There was a lot of questioning amongst all of us. We came to that conclusion. Not saying we're not wrong.
Truthfully believe you are, but
Blow the dogs
nothing can
in.
be done about that
I'll
now.
let Shelby know.
Well,
Oh my god.
where was...
Yeah, it's on.
Confirming.
So you saw her.
I saw a figure blotting out the stars in fast motion, followed by could only be described as wind chasing. Anything?
What direction?
What direction?
Directly towards where the shrine was.
So at this point, south,
Towards the southeast.
Yeah.
because I would know exactly.
It wouldn't be really southeast. It's more like
Might.
directly. It's more like directly east.
But we were going northwest.
Copy that. I'll just point in the direction.
Okay, so towards the
That's
gazebo.
this shrine,
Quick
yes.
recap.
The gazebo.
Everyone has been awoken except for Nil and Zeros, and you guys are going to investigate the feathers.
Because you like your sleep.
Beauty
Were they-
sleep.
This guy, he's smart for a reason.
Could they find me? I don't know how far off.
Because
I
you
went.
were an ass.
You didn't go very far. They could have
knows?
found you
Okay.
with a little bit of looking. And plus, you weren't asleep, so you would have heard them rustling.
That's fair.
Did you let the dogs in? Okay.
So it seems like they're very interested in the shrine.
I don't know, but I'm interested in helping you. Should we still be heading north? We've just spent a whole day's travel. Or should we head back?
I say we at least go to the town. We can always come back. We know where the shrine is. We can come back for it. Maybe people in the town will know more. Maybe they've seen something.
I like her reasons.
I tried. I figured there's no point in going back until we know more. There's no point in turning down potential new information.
Well, we've
especially
got
if
one
we
half
do
of the
see
key,
something.
haven't we? So,
This yours.
That's mine.
I just don't want to.
we all in agreement?
I mean, we're here to help Cataphractus.
Yeah.
So whatever they think is best.
I say we head to the town, ask around. If we need to, we can head back to the shrine. I'd like to gain as much information as I can to help me find what
Oh.
I'm looking for.
I apologize that you all lost 30 minutes, but the sun will be up in exactly 27 minutes, so I don't see much of a reason for you all to go back to sleep.
Wasn't asleep to begin with, so
Lizard nap.
You may if you
I'm
want.
assuming I don't
No.
long rest, since I only took one watch's worth of sleep.
Probably not. I'd say you get another short rest then if you'd like to roll any hit dice.
Full hit.
Okay.
4 tenths.
Should I? Exhaustion? Yay, nay.
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
Make sure I don't cheat.
Just checking.
Yeah, you're good.
Don't reach out my spell slots.
It will be nasty.
It will be nasty.
Disgusting.
And Matt will not like it,
Disgusting.
but it will be good.
Never seen that until
What'd
like
you
2
get?
weeks ago.
You don't know.
What am I referring to?
Nowhere in the PHP does it determine that I have to tell you.
Yeah, I know.
You may force me if you wish.
No, I'm not going to. So, are you guys going back to awaken the rest?
Yes, we end up rousing Zeros and Nil as we pack up camp.
Okay.
There, I think you got along.
A little bit.
A couple.
Yeah.
A good
An
night's
extra
sleep.
long rest.
Yeah.
That's when you get 5 temporary
Dreaming
hit
about
points.
owlbears.
Yeah. He has gained the well-rested.
The only time he woke up in the middle of the night was when he heard owlbears. He was like,
No, he's well-rested, plus 10 XP, 10% XP for the rest of the day.
We don't play with XP.
Exactly.
That was a very obscure reference.
yes.
I know.
Why am I killing boars?
Actually, I don't think it was really that obscure. It wasn't really that obscure.
No, not particularly.
Eh.
Anyway, onward.
I don't
Downward?
know who put my tent
Upward.
away while I was sleeping,
Leftward?
but that's impressive. But
Who did what?
It happens if you leave it.
there was a,
Behind you.
you know, we'll talk about it when you're older. Let's.
I've
let's
heard if
onward.
you leave your tent up for more than 4 hours, you should get
Okay.
it checked out.
Fucking no. Negative.
I just couldn't hear what you
There's several of us that can heal.
It's true. We'll find a doctor in the town and talk to him about the tent.
Fucking no. Gadafractus, do you know the exact way to Jinra?
I know enough to get us there.
Okay.
I'll lead the way.
You guys literally have a map in the party that would show you how to get there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I've
but
never seen a map in my life.
Who was a
She
map?
can take us there.
I mean,
Cat.
the
map is.
I believe
Cat has the map.
whichever one of you is holding stuff had possession of the map last.
I probably have the map.
We're all holding stuff.
Not me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
I just have-
everybody but Cress is holding
Cress
stuff.
has her and her glaive, and that's it.
Whoever wants to have possession of it has.
I have the
I
map.
have her
Okay.
inventory currently.
Do I have the book or do you have the
I
book?
have the book.
Okay.
Who's got Cress?
Yeah, somebody needs to keep possession over her. She might be the bodyguard, but we gotta make sure she don't want her off.
You
Somebody
can't
has to protect the
do that,
bodyguard.
man.
The bodyguard can't do that.
Cress, would you like to be my bodyguard for the day?
Can I do that?
Please, Mom.
You know? Yes. That's fine. Just be careful and don't stray too far away.
Okay.
You can walk with
You know-
me, Cress.
Cress, I have an idea. Why don't you be the whole group's bodyguard? That way you can protect all of us.
I am pretty weak.
That's an idea. I'll run with that.
Cool.
Don't run.
Please.
Just stay with the group,
Don't
but
walk.
I agree. I think you should go with it.
We always run with the point down.
Anyway, so
Let's
we're
spread
traveling.
out, guys.
This is what happens when you're stuck in a pandemic for 2 weeks.
So you guys pack up and you begin traveling on foot towards Jinrun.
Yes.
Couldn't go back.
Really want to go back for the horses?
How far away would the horses be?
You don't know.
No.
No.
Their estimate.
I tied them up.
Half day's
and it
travel.
was a
Hey,
knot.
Kelrick.
Distance?
Half day's travel.
I tied them up with a knot that would actually untie after a day, so
Oh.
they're fine. They're
About
free.
probably half day's travel.
The horses are coming for us. So just in the distance,
They'll
you're
show
just.
up.
Yeah, if they haven't slipped out, we'll get there in 10 hours and 22 minutes.
See, that's 10
Half
hours
day's travel, I
and-
said.
And
5 hours and 23 minutes. That is a half day's travel.
that's 5 hours
10
and
hours?
22 minutes.
10
too
hours
long.
is not a half day.
That's a full day's
That's
travel.
a whole ass day. I like to sleep for 24 hours.
It
Okay.
depends on how
14
you
hours
think
in a
about
day.
it.
Which level are we talking about as term of a day? Are we talking waking hours or day hours?
I'm
We can
saying
travel through the
days.
I
night.
assumed
You
You
waking
know what? This is a
hours.
stupid debate.
Okay.
Whatever.
take
Kelrick
one.
tells them exactly how long it would take to get there in
It'll
travel.
The
take
point
a
is,
minute.
we're not going back with the horses, and I'm
Yes.
sorry I brought it up.
Okay.
They can eat each other.
Like I said, just in the distance, you
Oh.
cheer.
Huh? I didn't say
They'll find
anything.
us.
Oh, okay.
They'll be okay.
Somebody call to him.
Horsey.
I genuinely might be able to.
I genuinely think you can.
Hold on. I just thought I'm like, wait a minute. I'm a druid. What am I
You
talking about?
might have the animal messenger spell.
I don't know what I have. I didn't choose what I had,
Yeah,
and
well,
it's been
that's
2
fair.
weeks.
That's
I have
fair.
I don't think she has it.
I don't think I do, but I'm
You
looking.
can always hunt down a hummingbird and send them. It's a thing.
That reminds me.
It's a real spell.
It's
It
a
is?
new morning.
looking.
I have new spells.
I'm looking.
Oh, I guess I do too. I'm not changing my spells. Who am I kidding?
Echo.
Yeah. Why do I need to change spells?
Oh,
They're
I
just
didn't long
smite.
rest, so no, I don't have any spells.
Don't forget at the end of a long rest, you can choose new spells if you want to change anything.
Sure you don't
I
want to
changed
pack
mine.
some more woundy type things?
Plenty of woundy
Yeah,
type
we need more
things.
anti-woundy. type
Anti-woundy? It's the cure woundy.
I've got
I remember
some
you telling me you
anti-woundy
wanted to
type
have a
things.
ranged heal, so if you'd like, you could take Healing Word now instead of something else.
No, I like everything.
Okay.
That's fair.
She's like somebody else's problem.
No, I do not have anything that can call to them.
Yep.
Don't blame me. Blame Matt.
Who needs
I'm
to
useless.
Oh, I'm
I
not
picked
playing
what
damage
fit
healer.
your character.
That's fine. I'm still useless as a druid now.
You're not useless.
I'm
You-
semi-useless.
You also have a staff that has spells in it, but not the spell you're looking for.
I also have a what?
A staff that has spells
Oh,
in it?
yes,
Which
but
can
not-
also prepare her spells
is
at the
not
beginning
the
of a
spell
new
you're
day.
looking
That's true.
That's a druid thing. And a
Also
wizard
not
thing.
spell.
Hold on.
You had to clarify.
Can't paladin thing.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, I don't think so. You just get your spells. You just have reduced spell slots.
Alright.
So,
Do
you
we really want the horses back this badly?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
In like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you guys are already an hour into travel, so.
Yep. I never stopped walking, and I don't know where I'm going.
That's fine.
Yeah. What is the marching order for you guys?
Cavalry dead center.
Cress and I are up front.
Okay.
Why do I have speak with
I'm
animals
right
and
next to
it's
Cress.
very strict
Cress?
twice?
You have speak with animals?
I'm gonna try and take the front.
Bro.
What the?
Why
What
would
she
you
does.
Yeah, get the horse.
No, the horses are fine. They're free.
Talk to a
They're
squirrel.
free horses.
I want to be in front as well.
Talk to a squirrel.
Always prepared.
Okay.
If Cress starts
walking
talking
in
to
a
a
straight
squirrel,
line.
we're all gonna think she's crazy.
That's fine.
She's already done that.
Anyway. That's true, she did.
I hope they already.
I'm sure Tophin remembers this. Alex
That's why,
doesn't.
that's why I'm holding our goal.
Where would you like to be?
I'll be just with
Oh,
him.
that's because of my
Where would you like to be?
I'll be in the back, I guess.
What do I think?
patience.
Gives you speak with animals.
Brute strength. Okay.
Because they're related to the Fae.
Right.
Here you go. You made me dig in the PHP for this shit.
So you guys are continuing through the forest now, and the forest is starting to get a little bit thicker.
Were you able to travel that wide across?
Yeah. It's you're still in the very open air, parts of the forest, more where it's starting to fade off into the base of the mountain range.
Okay.
So the forest is not nearly as dense where you guys are traveling currently.
Okay.
So you guys spend hour, 2 hours on the road. I need someone who is keeping watch in front and someone who's keeping watch in back to roll perception checks for me. Shelby, you're the only one that's back.
I
So
was gonna say.
Front.
Nailed it.
Oh, I got it. I just had to think.
I'm trying to keep an eye above
Does that have
whenever
a
possible,
meaning?
since I know about.
okay, make a perception check.
Did you have a bad childhood? I assume so. It's my block. Cavalry doesn't know that.
11. I think.
23.
11.
I tripped over myself.
You tripped over yourself.
Looking around, just fall over a tree root, just
It was a nat
Random
one.
banana peel.
So the two of you, you don't see anything. You're a little distracted as you guys are walking through. Nothing really catches your eye. Varia, you're just a little daydreamy today. Not really paying attention to where you're going, what you're looking at. Cactus, for you, as you guys are moving along, you do see a plume of smoke off in the distance.
kind of smoke. That's important.
Almost like from a campfire.
Okay. Not like the black smoke, like the evil
Smoke,
smoke,
smoke, smoke,
from the back from the gazebo.
Yeah.
Good smoke.
Campfire smoke.
Okay, that just not the bad smoke. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Like off in the distance, we're like the direction we're traveling, or like
Yeah,
off.
direction you're traveling.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Continue on.
Yeah, that's what you have.
Yeah.
Are you just continuing the way you were going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that look. I don't like that look. I'd like to point it out.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. I don't know. Avaria's back there falling over tree branches.
Thinking about a campfire song.
It's yeah. Sing another campfire song.
Well, if there's smoke, maybe you said that there's smoke. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
If
Maybe
there's
it's like
smoke,
childish
maybe
camping
there's
at a
like
little bonfire.
people there that have maybe senior people
There's only one way to find out.
toward the smoke.
Alright. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're traveling through this fairly open area?
Let's sing some.
Spend a bit of time in
travel
ink
songs.
putting together a glyph of fate.
I only know
Correct.
boat songs, unfortunately.
Tophin,
For
look here. And I pull back a small leather shroud on the back. And within it is a glyph that then dissipates. You have the glyph of fate. You may choose to auto-succeed on your next saving throw.
Oh, he's casting
Not
spells
to-
on
oh.
you too.
on a saving throw. It doesn't have to be your next one.
Yeah, I should have specified.
How? Forever?
One time.
But do I just keep that for as long as I
It
want?
fades at dawn.
Cool. That was what I needed to know.
Yes.
Like, can I keep that until we're level 20?
No.
You have absolutely no idea what just happened to you, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
You would probably be
Generally,
the only
yeah.
person who would understand what just happened to you, given Delamonte.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a familiar feeling.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just walking with Cress,
Okay.
just hanging out. Cress.
Are you guys following with them,
Cool,
I
Cress
guess?
is being Cress.
Yeah. Just keeping order.
Keeping formation?
Yeah.
Keeping spread eagle?
Just in like a duck.
If I don't feed into it, it'll never go away.
Agreed.
True, you have to lean
Yes.
into it.
Just do
Lean into the skid.
Yeah.
Everybody
Or,
should Google
I guess
it.
in this case, lean into the spread. But
No, that's proper advice if you're riding a motorcycle. No on high side.
yeah, I'm keeping an ear out if there are any like conversations amongst the group that I can eavesdrop on. Or
Yeah, is there anything you guys want to talk about while you're traveling?
Cress.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Why?
You just seem a little out of it over there.
I'm fine.
All right. I'd like to practice counting with Cress to at least teach her how to count to 5.
Okay, make an intelligence check to try and teach her,
Okay.
and Cress make an intelligence check to try and retain her.
Might as well do something.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
I know everything now. I'm so smart.
No, that's still like an 18 or
It's
a
a
19.
19.
You rolled
19.
with
an
natural
natural
20.
And that's what
That's-
she can count to.
That's the thing.
She starts learning her ABCs as well.
Hot
We'll
damn.
find out.
Suddenly, Cress knows
11.
calculus.
you
Alright,
even
so
know
we
calculus.
average
It's like
2,
beautiful
and that's what
minding
Cress can
things.
count to
It's
now.
like, oh
you can count to 5, Cress.
Now.
Now you know how
Cress
many
knows.
words you can remember.
She can count to 5.
Done.
I know
Okay.
5 words.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
get to 10?
Yeah, but now she can
No,
count to
she knows.
5.
She knows 20. She knows 1.
Well,
she knows 21, and now she knows 5.
Up
It's,
to 5.
Up to 5. Yes.
1, 2, 3,
it's a little
4, 5.
easier if she
knows
can
20,
count with her thumb.
20,
3, 4, 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
She can count
Yes.
to 5 without her fingers now, so now she can count to 15.
Oh, that's true.
No, she just counts
This
in
is the
multiples.
weirdest
She counts in
logic
multiples of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's true, and she
1,
can
2,
count
3,
up
4,
to
5.
5, 5, so she can count up to 25 now.
You gotta start with the thumb.
Count to 5, nose 20,
Show with
and
the thumb.
21.
Yeah.
Her measurements are in
What?
hands.
Index finger.
What?
1,
Index
2, 3,
finger.
4, 5, 6,
There's
7,
3
8,
hands
9, 10,
enemies.
yeah.
That's how you
We can
count.
start teaching
No,
her
I-
math,
1,
like,
2.
What were you all taught?
1.
This isn't important. We can move on.
By the way, as you're holding this, I'm counting to 5. You only have 4.
Just 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hate this. 4, 5.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the
Actually-
anatomy.
No, I can count to 5. 1, 2,
Huh?
3, 4, 5.
We're very proud of you, honey. Do you have a... And
Then we have to count the other direction. You have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you count
1, 2, 3, 4,
8?
5.
What number is this?
Shit.
It's a weird number.
Never mind the fact that you're doing it wrong. That's 6.
Threw me off.
That one got Joel.
Because she was like, what number is this?
I thought 7 as well.
6. We're very
This
proud
is
of
the
you.
worst logic puzzle I've ever heard.
Hang on, Zeros. Are you the only other one in this group that starts with a thumb first? Must be a worrying market thing. Never mind.
A what?
Worrying
Do I have a
market.
thumb?
What's that?
Do I have a
I would
thumb, or
assume
is
it's
like my pinky
this.
missing?
No, you have a thumb.
Trade
Okay,
things.
cool.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hold your staff.
Yeah,
You're like a cartoon.
you would be
The worrying
surprised.
market.
Okay.
Boring?
You have sticky hand.
It's not a gecko.
W.
You know, I could be. Geckos are lizards.
Not important. Continue.
I'm licking
Worrying.
my eyes to keep them wet throughout the day.
Do that, I'm a half elf.
That's fine.
No. I know you
Alright,
can't write.
So we're traveling towards this campfire.
Yeah.
Okay, we're traveling towards the campfire and collectively teaching Cress to count.
You guys spend about another hour of travel, and as you come onto this campfire,
Like a clock.
you guys find a campfire here in the middle of the forest.
Just a random ass fire.
It looks as if it's dying off now, and whoever was here has left.
Do we see any?
Did they leave anything?
Yeah. Do we see any stuff?
You see some bones of a leftover meal. It looks like they barbecued something over the fire.
Do we see any footprints that are human or otherwise?
Make a
I hope.
investigation check.
Nice.
Is this?
Sure.
Would you like to?
Are we in the mountains at this point?
You're not.
How
I mean, you're
close
towards the
am I?
base of the mountains.
Okay.
50-50.
All right.
Standard.
You said investigation.
Very, very recent.
Probably like last night. Yeah.
Probably even less than.
This morning.
15.
yes.
Tyler.
13.
13. You guys spend some time looking. You don't see any trails or paths coming or leaving the campsite, but you do see a trail coming towards the campsite.
Like the grass is pushed down in the direction going towards it. Okay.
Correct.
All right.
It seems as if someone came here, but you don't see a trail leaving.
What's on like the other side? Is it going to like the mountains or is it more grassland?
It's still grassland all around here, but it's going towards. You're saying they're going towards the mountain.
More asking like, can we tell if they walked away, or if, like, would we be able to tell if they walked away, or can
You
or
could
were
probably
they just
tell.
disappeared?
You could probably tell if they walk away. It looks as if they just up and vanished.
Maybe
Up
they have
and-
wings.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like
Wings.
that.
Can I look for feathers?
I mean, you already made your investigation
Oh.
check, so if you
Yeah.
would have found it, I would have told
I
you.
would-
Okay.
Or so.
Like to just kind of make like a 20-foot circle through the forest around this campfire.
Okay.
Like into the forest, basically, like a perimeter.
Okay.
I'm gonna look. There's probably a depression in the grass or the dirt around here. Kind of want to get a look. Yeah, I think I'm on the same page as you. I kind of want to get a look to see if it's been flustered outwards, as if something taking off in flight.
Okay. Both of you make perception checks. Or so you're physically getting down and looking, or
Yeah,
looking
I'm trying to look
so
at
investigation.
the formations.
Yeah.
20, unnatural.
19.
19. So as you're looking around the campsite, making a wide circle around, you see the trail that leads off towards the town that where you thought you were heading towards, and you see it heading towards this campsite. So whoever was coming, you can insinuate they were probably leaving from that, but you don't see any trail. You don't find anything else as you're looking around. Kelrick, you do not find any form of someone taking off from flight and looking around. You guys, you just see the remains of a basic campfire. I mean, there's not much here. There's you see a stone where someone probably sat next to the fire with a stick propped up and some bones laying below it where it looks as if they barbecued something.
Does it look like it's a campsite for one?
Yes.
To Matt, don't throw it.
Throw it. Where's your sense of adventure?
In this game.
Ah, that's fair. I deserve
Yes.
that one.
Valid.
I deserve that one. Walked right into that.
Avaria, Zeros, are you doing anything?
Oh shit! I thought.
You're gonna ask what their AC was.
No?
Yeah.
16.
Nervous chuckle. I'm endangered.
You missed.
Yeah.
No.
You're in danger.
I guess just keeping an eye out.
Okay. Yeah, nothing to really see.
I don't trust you, but okay.
Is it now?
Huh?
Nothing. I look for an owlbear.
Oh my god.
Sure, make perception check to look for an owl bear.
Can I assist him in this?
Sure.
Guidance. Do it.
You gotta insist though.
What is that?
It means you get advantage.
Okay.
Seriously?
We're running at 20, like, come on.
The DC's 40, because there literally are none.
11.
Hang on, let me think. Can we get him there?
No, you can't
I
get
was
him
gonna say,
there.
between all of us.
At 20 inspiration.
Yeah, there's no owlbears within sight.
How smart of you to get the laser
Did he
pointer
find
right.
anything else while
Try to
he
get
was
killed.
looking?
He was looking for owlbears, so no, he did not find
I don't
anything
know,
else.
Maybe he found something
After the
else
break,
along the way. You never know.
to
Sometimes
die.
you're looking for one thing, you find another.
You find an owl and a bear.
It's an owl with a bear's head.
Here's the thing.
Like
Here's the thing.
Banjo-Kazooie.
He finds an owl, a wild shape into a bear, with the owl on my head.
I hate this.
Alright,
No.
so the fire's low. We haven't found a dick.
Not in the crack. Unfortunately.
We just keep going.
And his tent's down, so.
We put our tents back up.
Okay.
As a group?
Let's head towards the town.
Bring out the monsters, man. This game is over.
Bring out the monsters, you say.
The white dragon.
No.
Bring them. Summon forth.
Oh, here, they can't see it on screen.
That's gonna fall.
Like to go invisible and
Why are we looking for monsters?
Just leave
when the
this
real
right out
monsters
there.
were inside
Here you go,
for so
guys.
long?
I'll drop this on them.
10-second advertising.
Oh, I feel that.
Man, pig.
It's an owl bear pig.
What do I care?
So, you guys continuing on?
I think so.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
there's anything else we can find here. So.
Keep
No,
looking for
we
tracks.
didn't find any like anything but like the bones.
For owlbear
Right?
tracks specifically?
We didn't find anything aside from those bones, right? That they left. Okay, alright, sure.
Not that you guys found.
Nothing useful from this campsite either.
Not that you found.
Just
I
grab a
take one of
bone.
the bones,
Okay,
the largest one. and
you
just
take
put
the
it in
largest
bag.
bone. Okay, it looks like it was a small boar, so you take pieces of its bone.
Just a giant ass
Tell me
fiend.
Wow.
Alright.
It's probably its spinal cord. What?
It's a collection of bones.
Okay,
Grab a femur.
Fine. That's who cares? It's a bone.
Grab a
You have the bone of a small boar.
Cool.
Let's head toward the town.
Alright, then are you still with me up front
Yeah.
then? Alright, cool. Are we keeping the same marching order then?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Unless
Onwards.
someone changes.
Moving from the middle.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Onwards.
So what's
Yes.
The weakest
How-
link.
Yes.
Oh,
what's
sorry.
the town like?
You know,
We've never been there.
okay, that's what I thought. I'm not actually sure. I know where it is.
You just know that they are your guys' main trade partner.
Well, we trade with them a lot, so I know people who know people at this town.
Okay.
Would I have like? I would have.
You would know no one in here. It's
Well, no.
not something you are a part of.
That was my question.
Okay.
Thank you. I would have a way to distinguish that I'm from that tribe, right?
Being who the species you
Aside
are,
from the
yes.
species, I mean, would I have anything to distinguish, like, not necessarily like my rank? Because I don't know if I know my rank, but like,
Not really.
okay, all right.
Not one that would be familiar enough to them for you
Okay,
to
breaks and
That,
hits you in
that
the
was my
fucking
legitimize.
question. Yes, that was my question. Okay,
What knocks your eye
okay.
out.
If you want to make something up to them, you can always make a roll for it.
That's true. That's true. But no, I don't know anybody in this town specifically myself, but we trade with them a lot. I know people who know people in this town, and I'm hoping that they will be, if not friendly to you, friendly to me. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
And not like that.
He's hungry, but his food bowl's filled.
How far are we?
Accurate.
Joel, you need to eat out of your food bowl.
I don't wanna.
How far are we from the town?
You guys are a couple hours out now.
Cool. I'd like to teach Cress how to count to 10.
This is the most educational day she's
Make a intelligence check for both of you.
It's not a disadvantage.
The DC continuously goes up, by the way.
Oh, does it?
Crest
Yes.
counts in base
What'd you say?
5.
The DC, as you go higher, the DC goes up.
Okay, look at that. It's that cost.
Which one?
One in the back.
No. That's funny. You can't roll for shit.
At least it's not a 0.
It could be if you rolled a 1.
I know.
That's true, yeah. It's 16.
6.
Cress retains how to count to 2.
Wait a minute.
Or two more, I should say.
Degradation.
Okay, so
Bro, I literally
Yeah.
thought she was degrading. I was like,
I
yes!
was like,
Slide back into foolishness.
How long have we been traveling?
Uh,
Couple hours?
yeah, I mean, you guys have been traveling probably about 4 or 5 hours now.
That's
Am
all
I-
we can count to.
Huh?
Exhaustion, rolling for it, anything like that?
It's still pretty early in the morning. You guys left at first light, so
Yeah,
it'd
now you
probably
have
be
to
more
run
into the afternoon when
multiplication.
you start making that.
Okay, I want to make sure. So
Yeah, we had horses and
There's enough here to communicate.
If you double up on these,
Throw it out there.
equals that one.
Don't even
Trying to teach you multiplication.
Okay.
Say, we've got up to
Chris is
5.
crying.
We've got up to 5.
Crying,
Trust me when I
waiting.
say. Actually, no, we've got up to 7. You can
I
go
honestly thought you guys
35
were gonna
now.
choose to be that
Hot
name.
damn.
Please, my brain. It hurts.
It didn't even occur to me.
What?
Arconic. We didn't call ourselves the Masks of Zeros.
That's what they wanted the name to be originally.
Wait, what?
They wanted to be the Masks of Zeros.
The masks?
Yeah.
Ah, that's really good.
Well, considering
The
you never
spread
brought it up
equals-
as Zeros, it's
Butterfly.
still up for
If
debate.
I rapier
got brought up.
Huh? Did you? Oh, is she not teething again? Okay. Sorry, guys.
I
Our
feel
daughter,
that,
our
you
daughter
know.
woke up again.
God, I hate it when I'm teething. Technically, I am. My wisdom teeth are growing in, but I'm not gonna
So,
scream in the middle of the stream.
As you guys start to, as you guys come towards the edge of the forest here, you guys find a road that starts to lead up towards into the mountains.
Like, is this towards what I know? If this is like towards the town, we're assuming
What you
this
what
is
you can
towards the
assume?
town.
Yeah, what you can assume?
Or Gillies.
What?
He's always singing a fucking
Mask got ahead of us.
fucking bards.
If you'd like to.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Owlbears.
Anything.
Okay. Sure. Just make a perception check.
22.
22.
Roll pretty good.
Da, 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 da.
Is there any owlbears?
You see 3 sets of tracks leading back towards kind of the way you guys just came off the side of the road.
How big are traps?
Owlbear sized?
Bear-sized, owl-sized?
Fairly large animal-like tracks.
Animal. Do I recognize them? I'm guessing not.
Make a history check.
I don't know why I come to these sessions.
What else are you gonna do?
I gotta sit next to her.
14.
14. It looks similar to wolf tracks, but larger.
You said they're going back towards where everybody else is?
Kind of that back that way.
I want to sprint after the tracks.
Okay, so you're going off the road and running out and just full sprinting at the tracks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preston loves you, so he runs away.
The rest of you just make quick perception checks for me, see if you notice him sprinting off into the woods.
I hope I don't.
I see him.
Aw,
It's
damn.
dirty 20 for me.
Are you gonna do anything about it? though? That's the question.
Oh!
Did you see how that moved?
Yes.
That was hilarious.
It's like some Space Jam magnet shit there. Like, that's a 20.
Natural?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
I don't know that the roll was natural, but like. Bugs Bunny over here.
Yeah, all of you notice Zero sprinting off into the forest.
You see what I
Full
mean?
sprint.
They make decisions without us. I follow.
Okay. All of you, full sprint. Are you chasing
I'm
after?
not full sprinting towards anything off this path.
Jogging.
Sorry, you had a tree under the table that was spooking me. No, it looks weird. What?
It's like a
It's
10?
doing its best.
No, like
We were just
It looked
confused
like
by the
food.
brush. There's like some tree leaves down there.
Oh, yeah, a tree fell off.
We were
missed,
confused
like,
by
the
the
last
bush
8
down there. It's
seconds
fine.
'cause of that.
Are you full sprinting off off after Zeros?
Why would I?
Yeah, I was.
I don't
gonna
know.
say,
You tell me.
Such a
I'm not going off the path.
I
for-
saw that you did it.
You saw he did it. Are you
Yeah.
chasing after him?
Did anybody else see?
I wait.
Yes.
Everybody
Everyone
saw.
saw.
Everybody.
Oh,
saw.
you all saw?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere though.
I wait to
anybody
see
going?
how everyone reacts.
Kelrick's
going.
Kelrick's gone. Avaria's gone. Zeros is gone because he's the one running.
Split the party!
Jogging, yeah.
Does,
I will
if
jog
Cress
then.
goes, I go. Yeah.
So you guys are just lightly jogging.
Cress has got
Follow.
bitches.
Are you guys? You guys are just lightly jogging.
Basically, your inventory
Cress,
right
Tofin.
now.
Yeah, I keep up with Cress.
Cress,
I'm-
are you doing a light
She's
jog?
slightly behind
Yes.
so she can protect
Okay.
I'm walking at the back begrudgingly. While looking
So,
around.
Everybody's like
Is
jogging
Zeros.
and Cactus is just
I'm keeping an eye out as I'm walking.
wanna.
Those are my pants.
Just try to get to the town. I want to find
Same.
some people.
What if we find the people?
That's great.
Okay. So you come into a clearing where the tracks stop, and you're looking around. And make another perception check for me.
I don't like that he's rolling.
You want to run into
I would like to point this out.
17.
17. You notice that the tracks, all 4 of them now. You notice there's a 4th set. All dissipate and kind of. They almost look like they're circling back around.
To where we started?
Yeah, you're not the one that has.
I'm clarifying what you mean by circling back around.
They look as if they were running away, and now they're turned and veering and running back.
Do I see any animals? Do I hear anything moving?
Yeah, with that roll, you would have seen them, so I'll just go ahead and put you out there.
Oh no.
I would like to glare.
Why is he putting us on the map?
I don't like this.
Wait, we're going on the map? Uh-oh.
I would like to
I only have one spell slot.
We were heading for the town.
That was your choice.
We
To
were
be
gonna
fair,
out
your
of the
spells
woods.
are almost useless.
We were
Yes.
literally almost out of the woods.
For now.
So,
Whose choice was this?
Well, I guess I'm closing my
No.
notebook.
Is that me at the back?
No
Yes.
choices are my fault.
So,
Clearly
Zeros,
not
what you
playing
notice are
oh,
a track over here where you see a wolf-like.
Are you seriously
Creature.
taking your phone picture with your tablet like a boomer?
Is that what
serious
owlbears
right now?
look like?
Khajiit has wares?
Are you
Oh,
disgusting?
guys, we were looking for owlbears.
You tell me that thing ain't trying to sell me something in Skyrim.
Friend or foe?
I'm gonna kill all of them, but I'm gonna go shop with that one.
Wait, this is a very important question. Matt, why is that minifigure no longer an adventure anymore?
Is what?
Which one?
That minifigure, the one that's trying to sell you things in Skyrim.
I'm pretty sure it took an arrow to the knee.
What was the original question?
Thank you. Thank you. That was the original question.
Why is it no longer an
I was
adventure?
questioning why is it no longer an adventure?
I hate you.
It gave up.
Okay, Zeros, you see these 4 all staring off, wolf-like creatures staring at you from a distance. What do you want to do?
I want to
Oh no.
keep my hand on my weapon and slowly walk towards them to see how they react to me.
Which one?
Or am I,
Where's your laser pointer?
I'm the one in the orange, right?
You're the one in the dead center.
You want to walk right towards it.
So we know all
I'm the
3
one
of
who's
them?
not even on the board.
You guys haven't noticed them yet.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Actually, I'm gonna go that tree up in front of me. I'm gonna go behind it.
This one?
Yeah,
On which side?
behind it,
Here?
away from them.
Wait for
They're surrounding us. They're running away from
Can I climb the
them.
tree?
You've got about 5 feet of movement left.
It's 5 feet up the tree.
I want to start climbing.
Peter going,
to climb 5 feet up the tree.
Why is he always just climbing on things?
Why the fuck not?
Okay. As you start to climb the tree,
It's about to get brand stuff.
alright, if this tree starts walking, I'm so done.
If y'all die, I'm finding a new set.
does
of
a
adventures.
18 hit you?
Yep.
What the
As you start climbing this tree, the one from the distance that you first saw draws its longbow and fires an arrow at you.
I thought these were wolves.
Ask which side it's on.
Wolf-like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we should have seen
I
it
thought
there.
they were just straight up wolves.
Yeah, that's
4 sets or 2 sets of
5 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
That one fell into my dice. Okay. 19.
19, you succeed. So as this arrow comes flying through the air and embeds itself into your side of your abdomen, and you feel a toxin on the tip of the arrow start to overtake your body, and you quickly fight it off and resist it, and it doesn't take hold.
Okay, 19 failed.
No, it doesn't take hold, but you do take that 5 points of damage. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
We were trying to go to a town.
Haha,
we were
this is
gonna
my
be
best
with nice
roll.
people who trade with my people.
We were,
Okay.
and then we died in the woods.
Watch, this is gonna be my first nat 1 of the night.
You're fucking kidding me.
Alright.
quality of the dice.
Hey, Matt,
damn.
I'm in the normal scale of initiatives this time because I rolled it really low.
All right, 20 to 25.
20.
Holy crap! Tofan's not going first. I need to roll for these guys.
I know I
had to
rolled.
roll 20.
I rolled really shitty.
I rolled a nat 20. I
roll
usually
for two
roll
characters.
shit on initiative.
All right,
For some reason. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
have a
24.
character on?
22.
Do you have Taupe on the board?
Yeah, Tove's on the board. Roll for him.
Should he have long rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't mark.
You
it off.
probably can't.
I can,
Yeah.
He has 2 spell slots and 39 HP.
I can do math.
So you can do it.
I'll figure it out.
You can do math. Okay.
So
I know.
let's see. That's...
Jeez. Lucky motherfucker.
All right, 15 to 20.
16.
17.
17. Is that for you?
For zeros.
Zeros.
I would like to
There's
point out to
been-
people watching, I rolled a 6.
Stonks.
And what'd
I
you
hate you.
get?
16.
16. Then we have,
Yeah. It's awful.
then we have Tofan. 10 to 15.
14.
You guys were the one that decided, hey, take the magic item that gives you +5 initiative.
Actually, no,
I didn't
don't
choose
think
anything.
that ever.
You weren't here for that session.
Oh well.
Fuck.
Yes.
All right, what you got?
7.
7? Okay.
Oh, Taupe at 7 as well.
Gotcha, I forgot about Tove. Thank you. Alrighty. Top of the round. Cactus, you are up.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well, I'm still way off in the distance, aren't I?
Man,
You are. It will take you a full round of movement to get onto the map.
man, these things for you, it's just
And you will not know that they are there when you get on, whenever you arrive. So basically your turn's probably going to be moving. Unless there's something you want to do to yourself.
That's what I'm considering.
But
I would-
you need to remember that your character does not know that they are fighting.
No, I know. I know.
I would
But
just like
I'm
to point out.
suspicious of the fact that we're
Unable
suddenly
to hear
running off.
Yeah, you're
Zeros
right.
yelp out in pain? Or...
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we
Yeah.
not see
From,
the arrow
would she
go
hear? Would she hear it from that
flying
far
in the
away?
would have-
Probably not. I mean, make a quick perception check for me. Let's
Okay. Alright.
Can I also do
I
that?
don't yelp out in pain.
Or where is she?
tree? He
You-
takes like a man.
He
see.
just
25.
sits there
Yeah,
like-
you saw it.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So I do know that they're fighting.
Yes.
Alright.
Shrug that arrow off.
Puts his mask on.
It's not gonna make you not an adventurer.
You missed my knee.
I would like to cast Pass Without Trace on myself.
Okay.
Just as I'm approaching.
Okay. Are you just trying to approach
What's,
stealthily then?
what's the range of past that tree?
It's gonna hit all of you.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, so it all
Oh
goes
yeah, I
to the
guess I'm
back
close
here.
enough to hit you. Yeah, so alright, cool. Pass Without Trace.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
Yep.
I guess the rest of you there make stealth checks for me too.
Does this include me or that just them?
Just them. I mean, I would think you're within 30 feet, but
And suddenly I don't know.
yeah, I mean, you're within 30 feet if you want to proceed stealthily, but you've already been seen.
24 for me.
Ah. It's like a 20-something, but I've already been seen.
22.
And suddenly I lost track of the
Okay.
party.
Did you add your 10?
Oh shit, you turn
Yes.
around and nobody's
What'd you get,
fucking
Cap?
behind
Okay,
23.
23.
you. Get me, 0.
24.
Okay, all of you think you're hidden.
I
Oh,
know I'm hidden.
I don't like
'Cause I
that.
go in
But okay, yeah, pass. Alright. And I'd like to catch up to the other one.
That's as far as you can move.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to make sure you
Yep.
get me.
I would like to point out that these guys pretty much just look like cat of practice for us, but
The fuck did you just say?
Cress, you're up.
cat of practice.
I move
To where?
The target kind of practice.
closer
To who? To what?
to where I think Zeros went. I sprint.
To the
You're
tree.
full running?
I'm
Action?
full running.
Action dashing too?
Yes.
We all just get in it.
20, 25, 30, 35,
Wait,
40,
this isn't King
45,
of the
50,
Hill?
55, 60.
Ah, now I see that he is in a tree.
Yes.
Back.
Yeah, with an arrow.
Hey!
With an arrow in his side.
Did you get shot?
No? Oh, maybe.
Deception.
Mr. Zero.
Alright,
Sir,
Zeros, that brings us to your turn.
What is wrong with you?
Mr. Zeros. It felled with an arrow.
Okay. I'm gonna need a full limerick by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I want to finish climbing the tree.
Okay, you spend another 10 feet of movement, and you're in the tree.
Okay, I'm at the top of the tree now. I'm gonna
Goodness.
pull out my longbow,
Oh.
Okay.
And give him a long shot.
and I'm gonna shoot the guy that shot me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
As long as I can see him.
Schmack
You can
it.
see him.
Give a smack down.
Sort of.
17.
17 hits, roll for damage.
Shoot him.
Schmack it.
Scheiße.
6 damage. Lightly deadly.
Alright.
I want to get fucking bodied.
So you go ahead and you pull out your longbow after climbing this tree, and you peek out over the top of this tree and fire an arrow over at the wolf-like creature holding its longbow staring back at you, and it shoots, embeds itself in its shoulder, and you hear it yelp out in pain. And the rest of you hear this as well, so those of you in the back would notice it over in the corner. And that brings us to the pack leader's turn. I don't believe. I don't even think it's even an option. But you're gonna hear. You guys are gonna hear the one of the. I'm just gonna tell you guys. I mean, you guys know that they're gnolls, but you're gonna hear one of the gnolls bark out a few orders in a language that I know none of you understand. Huh?
What? No.
Do you know how to speak gnoll?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I cast comprehend language.
You hear him bark out a few orders, and he starts moving around.
That is how they speak.
Is that canon null now?
Yes. Sure.
Okay. Cool.
And that's going to bring the end of his turn. Tophen, you're up.
Token's up. Cool.
Girl, don't say those spicy
Oh.
things to me. No.
Don't talk to me unless
I'm
you
gonna... hoping I am unseen still. Because of the pass without trace.
Cress said, fuck it, to pass about a tray. She just ran out in the
Oh, I
open.
forgot I had passed out a trade.
She can still be stealth for all we know.
No.
You don't know, these things could be really unobservant.
If I'm hidden,
Do you think
I
you'll
have
get a
advantage, correct?
Sure.
I will.
Oh, wait, I can
That'll
comprehend
do it.
languages.
I love it when...
Go ahead and cast Divine Favor on myself with my one remaining spell
Our
slot.
last spell slot,
And fire.
On.
The guy close. The longbow guy.
Two boys
Gotcha.
standing
Okay,
next
go
I'm
ahead. Roll.
concentrating.
Advantage, yay, nay, maybe.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cool. 5 feet apart.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Star goes.
A butt ton, like 27 or something.
Yeah,
like
that hits damage.
We need to leave.
D10, D4. 11 points of piercing damage and 2 points of radiant damage.
What's the total? So 13?
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
And then I just.
And knock over
I
his
charge
cross.
right up to him
Gotcha.
and put the tree back where I think it was.
Yeah, that's about right. So you go ahead and you pull your crossbow, and as you're charging at him, you fire an arrow, and it embeds itself in his knee.
Yes! He leans into it. We win.
Your adventure
We win. He loses.
retires to guard duty.
You see it reach down and snap it off, and just look over at you and start snarling.
Probably next.
Cool.
That brings us to this guy's turn. We'll check his movement. He's gonna let out a large howl. And Cress, you see this large gnoll with a massive great axe come charging at you. He's gonna take 2 swipes at you. Sorry. Does a 16 and a 17 hit you?
Ouch and ouch.
Is that 2 yeses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely, but it does.
8 points of slashing damage and 4 points of slashing damage, and then he is going to use the rest of his movement after attacking you and keep moving.
Chop down the tree that Joe.
Give me there.
Because he landed an attack, he does not proc an attack of opportunity. It's one of his abilities.
Oh, it's not just him.
No, that is the Berserker.
It's tall.
I hate him.
Then smite him into fucking oblivion.
Yeah. Whack.
Oh.
I did a long rest. I've got my smites blocked.
Alright,
Let's
that
get
brings
this
us
in.
to the one with the spear.
Stevie Steve. Oh, fuck.
I only wish they were undead.
30. And okay, Tofin is not here. He's going to take 2 attacks with the spear. Neither hit, doesn't matter. what a baddie. No, that brings us to your turn.
Fuck.
Sound like you're about to tell a story.
She. Sticks, we didn't have weapons. We had sticks and a rock. We shared the rock.
What the fuck?
That guy's
What am I subjected to?
Take the rock. Give me.
I'm gonna fairy fire just that.
Okay.
So dex saves.
Dex saves on both.
Yeah.
Let's see. A natural 20.
Then you do the 23.
Is that right? And the other is a 3.
I got one.
Which one?
All according to
the
plan.
meaner one.
Yeah, whichever one looks tougher and less wounded.
Well, I mean, I know who I rolled for, so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where the hell is it? No, just do this one.
Go.
Right to it.
I'm debating if I want to give.
Avaria, you're up next. If you want to figure out what you're doing.
Alright.
Okay. You okay up there?
I don't know.
Leo just activist. Leo won't let me leave the bathroom for like 10 minutes every time I go up there because he keeps biting my leg. I'm like, dude, I boo you.
This man.
Hey, Gordon.
I'm just gonna.
I want to inspire Tofan, but I also feel like if I don't give it to Cress, she's gonna die.
Are you moving at all, by the way?
You know, it's debatable. Let's move. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inspire.
Inspire.
You
Tofin?
have reaction.
Okay.
Attack them with your
What are you inspiring him with?
space.
I promised I'd save it for him.
Okay, well, wait till he gets back down here and then do it.
Okay. Alright.
Which one?
That was him leaving your space.
Is it the one that I think
Yeah,
it
the
is?
big long one that he
Fantastic.
specifically requested, and
Oh,
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Fantastic.
Well,
Great.
it's not that long.
Take
It's
your form.
really quick.
Okay.
It's.
Avaria, you're up.
I was gonna say it's quick.
Oh, we're going?
Yeah, I mean, we're not
You
gonna.
got this.
We won't stop
Okay,
combat, but we'll
Drink your
know it.
chocolate milk.
I'm gonna hit old boy with guiding bolt.
Oh boy, which one's oh
What
boy?
the fuck?
Well, I guess the one that's
We
running
need to
after
know
me.
this stuff.
Okay,
Pretty sure I know what
guiding
she's
bolt, go ahead
talking
and roll the
about.
hit.
It's that one.
Good, good, good.
It's the big boy.
I'm stuck in kill work, I don't know why.
Well, what is it? You don't know what their AC is?
That's it.
Plus?
Oh. What am I looking for?
It's at the top of your spells. It says 2 hit.
Oh, okay.
It'll be to the right of the spell name.
What's going on?
Just trying to find the hit.
Oh,
2 hit.
12.
12? 12 does not hit.
I told you.
I didn't know what your 2 hit was. It could have happened.
We knew it wasn't gonna
Alright,
happen.
so no, would you like to go ahead and inspire Tofan now that he's back?
Oh my god, okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
You've arrived just in time.
So I'm not gonna sing a ding it like a song like a human. What I gotta do to get it through you? My rolls are superhuman, innovating, and your rolls are breaking. So that anything you roll, I say is better with my inspiration. It's much less devastation, more of a demonstration. Now to give the audience a feeling like it's constipation of these words that are never fading. Come so much less hating. I go roll. I'm waiting because I know the way to get you motivated. Now these dice, let's use it. So go on and lose it.
Jesus Christ. Shredded that thing, dude. Holy
Very-
smokes.
Very impressive.
I would just like.
I'm gonna play that back at half speed, thanks. Good lord,
So
sir.
yeah, how many times
He
practice
is a
that?
bard god.
That is Fucking impressive.
Jeez.
Get back upstairs.
Jeez. Okay. Avaria, Kellic, you're up. Josh, Tove is up after Kellic. We're gonna figure out what Tove's doing.
Avaria and Kelric are up?
You know, you're up. Avaria did her turn. Did you want to move at all, by the way?
No.
Okay. You don't-
Against my better judgments, I'll pull
also
out
had a bonus
Harbinger's. I'll pull out Harbinger's Call and take a shot at the one that is approaching us.
Okay.
13.
13 does not hit.
I worm my way back through my two friends and to abouts in the center of them all over there.
Got it.
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Alright, Josh, Tove's up.
Big shame.
What would Sir Tove like to do?
Let's see, where is he at again?
Right here.
Yeah, it'd be that one.
I'm gonna cast Hex on the one in front of me as my bonus action.
Hexblade's Curse.
The curse.
This one here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I feel like I have a bunch that are surrounding me all of a sudden. I don't
Oh,
like
that's not
that.
hit, that's damage. Wrong one. 24.
What was the roll? Because he crits on
17.
a 19 too.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
10.
10. Okay. 85. So you go ahead and Tove summons his sword, and as he does, he extends his hand and inflicts his Hexblade's Curse.
12 is plus 2 to damage.
Gotcha.
Hexblade's Curse, I forgot.
Yep.
That's what I do with this.
And he puts this curse on this berserking gnoll running towards you guys, and it unleashes this green energy as it flies through the air and blasts this gnoll across the chest. And you guys hear as he lets out a small grunt as he's just charging you. That brings us to
I want
the.
to step back like 20 feet.
You suck.
Maybe I put the ones I
Really?
Alright, and then the longbow one.
Pew pew.
Tophin, the
Sorry, I'll
longbow.
stand my ground.
Tophin, take your attack of opportunity as the guy with the longbow.
Excuse me.
We're talking about.
He didn't attack it.
Cool.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Just the one with the axe. Or something.
Shit, that's my good die.
Yeah. Use the die.
Quacky.
Should've
The
used them first.
inspiration?
Scooter.
Fuck it, why not?
Scooter, man. Scooter.
Oh, it's right here.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Cool. Thank God for inspiration.
I wasn't paying what you say.
Holy shit.
Fucking fine.
15 piercing and 4 radiant.
Yeah, sure.
So 19 total.
Yeah, he's just like
mad at the creator or something.
Hit the other knee.
Wolf the Spider Queen told me.
the other knee.
She's been dragging a leg behind us.
That's when
So
he
as he-
takes Sentinel.
He
As he-
becomes 2 cans.
As he turns into and takes off running, you fire a bolt into his back, and the divine energy kind of and swirls around it. And you watch as the bolt sears into him. A blast of wind hits right behind it. He's looking like he's pretty hurt. He's barely moving, limping, but he's moving. That brings us to Cactus's turn.
Sorry,
Top of
which
the
one
round.
was the one that he just hit?
The one with the longbow.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Did he not shoot anything?
Yeah, you not take an action?
Khajiit has worse.
You don't know. He's holding his action, maybe.
Sure, I just was. He's holding an action to kill Kelric in one shot with an action.
Oh, there is still one
Because
over
he's
by.
fucking 20 HP.
Okay.
He sucks.
I'd like to get over to the one by.
To where?
Go towards the one by Tofan. And then.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get you right up next to him.
Okay,
said
cool.
they were
Perfect. So I'm gonna cast
Those dogs are marketing.
Primal Savagery.
Sure.
Alright.
That's yours next.
Excuse me.
Nat 20.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Damn, boy. Fuck him up. I fucking love that video. It's so good.
5 points of acid damage.
Double it.
10 points of acid damage.
Got it. So as you charge up here and you go ahead and you cast Primal Savagery on yourself and you sharpen your blades on the edge of your fingertips and you run up and dig them into him, and this acid starts to pour into his body. And doesn't look like it really phased him that much, but it definitely hurt him.
The acid didn't phase him, or the damage didn't phase him?
He took the damage, but it doesn't look like it phased him.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, Cress, you're up. Zeros, you're on deck.
Oh my goodness. Does the one that attacked Cress look stronger than the rest?
Looks more aggressive.
Okay.
He does look stronger than the two off in the distance.
She's going to run up like within 10 feet of him. Ready her glaive, and instead of attacking, a brilliant light begins pouring from everywhere from her body as she uses radiant consumption.
Okay.
Excuse me, what?
What?
That's my reaction.
We're all sitting there going, what?
So a bright light begins to radiate from her body. Her eyes just become pure white. How to describe this?
Levitating?
Think of like the Avatar state in appearance.
I've not seen that.
Same.
So,
Super Saiyan.
like the blue.
I would say,
okay.
is it like Captain Marvel's binary
knows?
or
Who
Super,
knows?
Super
Super
Saiyan?
Saiyan. Sure,
Yeah.
Super Saiyan looks like
Thank
Super
you,
Saiyan.
yeah. Do you start screaming? Like, you just.
She does,
All of a sudden, just
because it hurts.
Oh my
Okay.
god. If we get a second paladin, can we just, like.
At the end.
I'm so clipping that.
Wow. You guys are fucking something else. What the hell?
With that, she ends her turn,
Holy
and
smokes.
he takes 2 points of radiant damage.
For just being within 10 feet, or why?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then I also take 2 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I mean, I asked, but you didn't have to.
I was trying to do it.
All right, Zeros, you're up.
How tall was the tree have been?
This fucking
10
guy.
feet.
The tree turns around, looks at you, and goes.
I am absolutely waiting for one of the tree to just be like, "Fuck you."
What happens if I jump out of this tree?
It's
It catches
10.
you.
It's 10 feet. You
Yeah.
mean
Gravity.
you jump out of the tree?
Gravity. It just.
I'm gonna jump and head towards the one with the curse on it. Can I reach it? I have 10-foot reach, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
He did.
And I'm going to attack with my glaive.
All right.
And
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I'm safe for now.
It's gone.
That one's gone. I heard how gone that one was.
Okay. 14 damage.
14 points of damage. All right. Are you doing your follow-up attack?
Yeah. I missed.
Okay.
Alright. That's fair.
Got it. Alrighty. So you go ahead and you run up behind him and you slash your glaive right up his back and then bring the butt of your blade around, and as you do, he's kind of turning around to look at you and dodges out of the way of it. That will bring us to the leader's turn. The leader is going to use his Inspiring Howl And huh?
You good? I forgot to ask if there was a grassy knoll I could have.
What is on that guy?
Huh? He used his inspiring howl.
Awoo.
Awoo.
And as he does, the one with the longbow is going to release his arrow and send it flying back at Tofan.
Stop.
15 to hit.
Misses.
Yep. That brings us to Tofan's turn.
Cool. So what the hell happened with Cress in the middle of there? Like, there was a giant light.
She's glowing bright white
Yeah,
light.
it's like
She's
a fucking.
floating. Her hair changed color. It's spiked up.
It's like a sun
Yellow.
flare,
Just
essentially.
wait, 6 more levels. She's gonna be able to scream again in this form.
Oh my god.
So I take a second and just kind of like astonished by it, and then pulls the cowl up, puts the mask on, and turns and fires at the longbow one again.
Okay.
What if we attack? That was impressive. That was impressively bad.
What are you doing?
26 to hit.
Yeah, roll for damage.
I was gonna say, can you even miss?
Can you even miss?
14 piercing and 2 radiant.
Alright.
The longbow one.
The longbow one isn't looking extremely hurt.
It doesn't look like an adventurer.
Can I circle around the one by me? Opposite of whoever this is? Yeah. Who is that?
Cactus.
Yeah, it's cat.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
Cactus.
it's me.
Cat practice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, that brings us to the Berserker's turn, who is going to turn.
And go berserk. Super Saiyan level 2.
Yeah, he's going to go for you, Josh, 'cause you're the one that hit him. So he's going to make 2 slashes at you. The first one's at 18. Josh, 18. Second one's a 22.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 points of slashing damage and 5 points of slashing damage.
Fucking hate this.
Alright, that brings us to the one with the spear, who's going to turn. By the way, for Fairy Fire, does he make the save every turn?
For what?
For Fairy Fire, does he make the save every turn?
I think so.
No, it's just permanent forever.
Really? Okay. Either way, he's gonna attack Topaz.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's burned.
It's permanent. Sorry. I was being sarcastic, but I was right.
Tofan, that's a natural 20 to hit.
No, that misses.
No, I'm sorry.
I evade natural 20s.
Oof. 18 points of piercing damage.
That's some damage, yeah.
As this,
I'm gonna go ahead and make a concentration check on my last spell slot for the day. 13, so yeah.
Yeah, you succeed. He go ahead and this knoll with his massive spear turns and looks at you and just shoves the spear through you, but then drags the jagged edges back across your chest. That brings us to Nil's turn. Avaria, you're on deck.
One attack. That's nice.
Take all that in one hit.
Yes.
I'm gonna cure.
It was a crit. It's fine.
I'm
No,
still gonna
kill
cure
it.
you.
Kill
I
it.
don't know that I can. I'm a bard.
Just
fine.
That's fair.
I'm.
Haven't
No.
used your fancy knife in a while.
I haven't used my fancy
if you
knife in a
don't
while.
fucking teleport to someone with your knife, I'm gonna.
I
be
already
pissed.
have before. I'm not doing it this
Just
turn.
wait, you know.
I'm gonna mind sliver that.
That shit's
Okay, what's the DC?
It's not.
It's not?
It's a ranged attack.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a DC.
No, it's a 15 intelligence save. Yes.
I thought it was a DC.
Yes.
Intelligence. Oh, good thing it has a -2. It's 11.
Cool. So
D6 damage.
Yes. And he gets a -4 to his next
saving
Save.
throw 6.
Gotcha. 6 points of damage to him. Okay. Got something else for him?
Don't burn through all of them tonight.
They'll write more in the car. He's gonna
Lindsay,
drive.
believe me.
I like my gun. It's beautiful.
We fought and maimed and rolled in vain. You failed, always asking why. We missed and fell and fucked our spells. So now I'll give you my die. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I'll always inspire you. I came in like a wrecking barn, 'cause you missed your shit so damn hard. All I wanted was to inspire you, so I guess this song will have to do. Yeah, we'll have to do.
Alrighty. Avaria, you're up.
So, oh boy, there's guy is missing some hit points, right?
Yeah?
Alright, so I want to do Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Wisdom 14.
Oof. That's what he said. 17, honey. Don't throw it.
Why are we pointing at me so aggressively?
Alright, but you still have a bonus action. You could summon your
Nothing.
snowflake if you want to. Or do
Good
something
day,
else.
my reaction.
And bring the snowflake in, because I can apparently hit stuff I can't.
Where you want it?
I want it. Your big bad.
I don't know, I think it's
Biggest
20
brain
feet,
shit
so.
from the most
Okay,
intelligent
so
character in this party.
I guess put it by your weenie face.
That's true.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
I can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not.
15 hits, roll for damage.
Holy crap, how? What's his damage?
What are you doing?
My snowflake?
Which one?
We have D8. We saw a good roll.
Getting all the bad rolls out.
10.
Apparently that could hit anything I want to hit,
Come
though.
up with a plan.
You go ahead and summon your ethereal, massive bladed snowflake, and as it starts rapidly spinning, it cuts down the back of him. It seems like he's a little unfazed by it and just keeps staring at Zeros.
I actually feel this in my
That brings
That's
us.
what you get for running away.
I know.
That brings us to Kelric. And Tove's up next, Josh.
Biggest, baddest, toughest boy on the field is looking to be the one in front of Cress and Zeros, correct?
He is the one that is attacking currently.
But he looks the most in well spirits, I suppose.
This one looks the most in well spirits who has not taken any damage.
Sick. I pull out a piece of straight iron, rub it down my wrist, and cast Hold Person on him. It's a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
That's cocked.
Are they humanoid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are humanoid.
They got
I
legs.
don't know.
They got
I think
arms.
that's the
That's a failure.
2 legs, 2 limbs. He's paralyzed.
How old
That
are
is
his
the
legs?
No, legs aren't.
Where is my paralyzed?
Is it a
Yes.
marsupial?
Apparently I don't have it.
Traitor?
It
No.
has the qualification.
At the end of
Dragons have legs.
each of his turns, he can make another Wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
You fucking. My concentration just shattered in that direction.
I'm going to romance something
All right.
dragon we find.
That's some big gang energy, and I like it. Skirting left to the rock. As far as I can go.
Cress's back.
Like there?
Yeah.
She's a dragon.
That's
That's
my turn.
25 if you want to go farther
I
back.
am concentrating, by the way.
Okay.
Uh,
That's only 25 if you want to go farther back.
can I get more in cover? That's the
I
question.
mean, this is like complete cover.
That's as much as I
I
want.
mean, you're like 3/4 cover from that bow, and like.
Kelric's gonna go big brain, drop prone.
Okay.
It's free, so I'll do it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Tove's up.
Okay.
See it. 1 sec. Trying to make sure I can still do it. Can't see you.
Where am I at?
What?
Can I get within 30 feet of the
There's
farthest
something
one?
about dragon romancing. Wait till you see my backstory. Anus.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
mean,
I
that's
want
like-
to cast suggestion on him and have
You're
him
still
throw his
here.
weapon as far behind him as
my own
he can.
fucking.
Well, he's currently paralyzed.
I was like, fuck him up.
How are the other two looking?
The other three are all looking fairly hurt. He has not taken any damage.
He's paralyzed, don't slice.
Paralyzed gives you advantage, by the way. And you can move your Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action.
Okay, I'll move the curse and Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. It would only be advantage on an attack within 5 feet.
Is that right?
That is what I'm looking at for the status effect of paralyzed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
it just
sorry.
says attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Well, it's also incapacitated, so now we get to. You can't take actions or reactions. It's incapacitated.
Am I rolling 2 or
A
1?
paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Automatic fail strength and dex. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yeah.
Any attack that hits creature, within 5 feet is critical hit.
Yeah.
Might
Go
be.
ahead.
So it would be an advantage. Might be.
Okay,
read it wrong.
20.
Yeah, 20 hits. What do you roll?
There was a 30.
Because each. Okay. Roll for damage.
Not to be out of fashion.
Okay. 9 damage.
9 points of
Or
damage.
11.
11 points of damage. Got it. Alrighty, that brings us to the longbow guy's turn.
The one out there. Yeah. Okay.
Tofen. Oof. 18 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
I thought. 6 points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You have a glyph of fate.
Oh yeah. Do I have to decide that
You have to
before I
decide
roll?
before you roll.
That's less fun.
You can choose to succeed, or you can roll. I don't know what's coming. Neither do
It
you.
expires at dawn.
Theoretically.
I'm gonna roll it.
Okay.
Give inspiration. Summer.
Con
Oh,
save?
yeah. He does have inspiration. Man, we're stacking Tofen today.
That was a mistake.
6.
6.
Use your
It,
inspiration.
well, hell. I'm assuming
You
your DC's
are
112.
poisoned.
That's fun.
Fucking yikes.
Disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Sweet.
So as this longbow, this guy with the longbow, and he's going to do it as he's running
Of
away.
course.
20. And as he almost ducks behind this rock, he fires off a arrow that he pulls out of his quiver, and as it embeds itself into your back of your shoulder, you feel as if the toxin overtakes your body.
Con save.
Yep.
A bunch.
Okay.
Higher than 10.
Cactus, that brings us back to the top of the turn. You're up.
Okay. What's the closest one with a name?
I mean, this one's literally in
Oh,
front
it
of you.
is still there. Sorry,
Yeah.
there's a tree blocking my view. I'm just
Sorry.
gonna Grapple Savagery that one again.
Okay.
What made you so animated?
Cress, you're up next. You want to figure out what you're doing?
16.
I've already got it figured out.
What was that?
16.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
I don't fucking know. Is it? He's holding it.
6 points.
You just fucking pog.
It's acid.
damage, yeah.
How much was it?
Sound like
6.
6 points of acid damage.
Yep.
The guy with the spear now is looking pretty hurt.
We'll educate you.
Oh,
the twitchy move.
Hoggers.
and I also like to bite as my bonus action.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll the hit.
11.
11. That does not hit. Well, did you add your strength modifier?
No, I,
I can't
Thank
work
you.
it.
10.
Oh, I forgot you have a negative strength
Yeah, I do.
modifier. Sorry.
I do.
Oof.
So it
Does-
extra doesn't hit.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Yeesh.
All right, Cress, you're up. Zeros, you're on deck.
Okay. Seeing as Zeros has come within 10 feet of her, Cress is going to very quickly move. Keep within the
Oh, did
sky.
he take damage last turn from that?
He will at the end of my turn if I don't move.
Okay.
She's going to move very quickly. If she comes over to here, will Avaria be within 10 feet?
If you move to here, yes. If you move to here, no.
Okay, so then she'll move to there. Trying to get flanking.
Right here.
Oh, you might not have been his melee. His melee range might be 5 feet.
Where
He
am I
doesn't really
going?
fuck him
Yeah.
up with long range weapons.
She's going to cast. With bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite on herself.
Okay.
Full smite.
Fucking do it.
And I really don't lose hands. Oh no!
Did it again.
In the box.
It's got to be in the box.
We only count what's on the dice tray.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Not gonna warp it.
I cannot see her.
Oh.
Wait! It's too late. Portent I have to do before the roll, and I didn't realize I was in her line of sight now.
Okay.
She was originally not in my line of sight, and I wasn't gonna portent it.
Okay.
So to be fair, I have to see the roll and do it before it's called.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck.
Well, he didn't call it. I just said it doesn't
Well,
hit.
I have to see it before. I have to change it before the roll happens,
Oh.
and I guess most importantly before I know the result. And I'm sitting next to you, so I know the result.
So what'd you roll?
I got fucking 6.
What's the total?
5 plus.
Okay. Never.
Yeah, no,
never
it
mind.
doesn't hit.
Okay. Does not hit.
He still takes 2 points of radiant damage, as do I.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize you moved my sight line. I hate being portent wizard. I hate this game.
Could have been a rune carver.
This game sucks. Could have been a fucking time reaver.
Yeah.
BK.
TPK. I don't think you guys are gonna get TPK by Knowles.
Oh, you want to
You
see
never
me?
know.
We try.
I never know. Really?
Shut
All
up. Shut up.
right, Zeros, you're up.
I love how he vibes you when I tell you to shut up.
Turns
It's one brain.
John, you turn straighter.
Don't do it.
I gotta run up and hit the one in front of me.
Well, you don't have to run. You're already within 10 feet.
So let's run up on him.
Okay. You have advantage because you're flanking with Cress.
Insane. 9.
9 to hit?
Yeah.
That does not hit. I'm sorry. Bonus action?
Pummel.
Wait, was I supposed to roll with advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
bonus action.
You said you were going to move, so you were flanking. I thought you did.
No.
You weren't.
Just
Flanking.
for shits
Flanking
and
with
giggles,
what?
not
The
even to
spiritual
change it, just try it.
Weapon?
No,
No,
Zeros.
don't do it. Don't.
Just pretend you rolled a nat 1.
That's a fair assessment.
Would you
Yeah.
say you can flank when you're 10
Okay.
5 feet away?
It's within melee damage of his, because he's melee feet is 10.
That is a natural 20.
Cthulhu.
And it is disgusting.
Quack Cthulhu. The dice.
Give me a second.
That's the
Yeah, you're
next
good.
ducky that I would buy.
I don't even know what the damage is.
It's a D4.
D4.
Yeah.
4 times 2.
Oh, it's my keyboard.
10 damage.
Jeez, what'd you roll? A 4?
3.
Oh.
I was in a car for 7 hours today. I'm done.
6 plus 4.
That's a lot of hours.
I was at my mom's house.
I unfortunately
Got it.
don't like
Alright. That brings us to the leader's turn. What's his save?
His save is the one with the in the corner. Okay, he's the leader.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom 14. It's at the end of his turn, I think.
But that's all he can do, so.
I'm just double checking for you so that you know.
It doesn't matter. It's a natural 1.
Oof. Paralyzed.
Yep. Tofin, you're up.
Yeah, end of turn. Good to know.
I'm gonna. I don't think the one next. How hurt is the one next to me?
I'm looking pretty hurt.
I really want to fucking kill the longbow one now because he's a dick. So.
He's a dick.
So I'm gonna run that way as close as I can to get a good line of sight
Alright,
and
he's
take
gonna
the
take
attack
it.
of opportunity.
14.
Misses.
Oof. How far?
As close as I can get. I can stare him in the eyes.
30.
And then I will fire.
Go ahead.
No advantage, right?
You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because you're poisoned.
Dope. 19?
19 still hits. You trying to calculate if you can get there?
I can technically get there.
Can you
Oh,
do
that
anything
was
if you get there,
so
though?
bad.
Oh.
I can throw it.
Yeah, you can.
6 points of piercing and 1 point of radiant. Roll double ones.
Wow, that's fucking.
What was the total? Sorry.
7.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Dog.
He's looking like he's about to keel over.
I don't have any other attacks, so.
Sorry.
Level 5.
You guys are
No,
not
I
level
get
5, you're level
6.
4.
We're level 6, Matt.
God damn.
I go from 1 attack to 3
Wait,
attacks.
level 5, but you said no, so we went to 6.
I have to roll 4d6. I'm at level 8 now.
That brings us to the Berserker's turn.
Attack to 3. Level 6.
Yeah, he's gonna turn on you, Cress.
Attack bonus.
It's stupid.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
my
awesome.
snowflake's brain.
Question. Other DMs here, because I have not played Polearm Master much.
Yeah.
He is moving 5 feet away from Josh, which is not technically out of Josh's attack range, because it's 10 feet. Does he still provoke attack of opportunity?
Not in 5e.
Snowflake.
In Pathfinder it does.
He wouldn't.
Yes.
And you also
It
said
does not. Snowflake does not provoke attack of opportunity.
Why?
Not a person.
you also said that they didn't get attacks of opportunity.
Well, that's if they attack.
It's
That's after he attacks.
Yeah. It's a really
He has a berserking ability where he can attack and run and keep running. Cress, two attacks against you.
Enter.
I
Why not me?
12 on your first one.
does not hit.
Does not hit. Gotcha.
He was already in my reach.
Second one is a crit.
Fuck, I knew I should have
Eat
portended
shit.
that. Fuck. I hate this game. Because.
Going home.
Uh,
That's it, I'm packing
6
up.
points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna take my ball and go home.
Going home.
That was a bad roll on your part.
Yes, it was.
Taking my stupid wizard and leaving.
Storm upstairs.
I'm taking my dice and going home.
Cress has got a lot of
That's right. My dice are valuable to me, and only me.
Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, that's all he's going to do. He's not going to try and run. That brings us to the guy with the spear's turn. He's going to turn on you, Cactus, who has been attacking him quite often
I
here.
don't know what you're talking about. I'm just
And he's going to take one attack two-handed with his spear against you. That also is a crit. Holy shit.
God damn.
That one is not a really bad roll.
Next thing he does is getting tattooed.
16 points of slashing damage.
You're such a.
Alright. Nil, you're up. Avaria, you're on deck.
Also, these are the only dudes I've ever seen.
Should I kill this dude next to us or kill the dude behind the rock?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so
Whatever you
Dude
want to
behind
do.
the rock's mine.
I'm trying to kill it.
Guess I'm gonna get the one next to us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get the one next to us. I'll walk up. Lace up.
You're gonna walk up on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll.
So, bruh.
Yeah, roll it.
Saw, dude.
Oh, dude.
Saw, man.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck. Can I flank him?
Yeah.
Cool.
Reminds me of that video of the white
There
collar.
we go.
What's a bunch? You.
Yeah, it fucking
Some.
hits.
You did.
19.
Yeah, you hit roll for damage.
4 plus 3.
Yeet. 6.
Wait, is the
What?
shadow step plus 1?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a +1.
Okay,
That's
so
not what I'm
be-
hitting him with right now.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
wasn't sure.
That's what I hit him with second.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You hit with the first one, right? 6 points of damage, you said?
Yep.
Alright.
Natural 20.
Double that D4, baby.
Yeah. Big money.
9 points of damage.
9 points of
And
damage.
flourish his ass.
Okay, which one?
That's a really good question. I forget what it's called. It's the
That
good
one that
one.
reduces
The
armor?
defensive one?
Yeah.
Or the one that increases your AC?
This is the one that fucking bops him.
Slashing?
Yeah, is that what it's called? There you go.
Nature's right there! They're right
Oh,
here!
they're right.
Fucking.
So that does extra damage, that increases your AC. That gives you more movement.
Yep, alright, here we go.
That's
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do you get?
Extra point of damage.
1 extra point of damage.
Wow.
Got it.
That uses another inspiration.
Right now.
That's 3.
3, 5.
All right, that brings us to Avaria. Cowlick, you're up next.
Alright, guiding bolt.
On, you have advantage on this one, or this one is still attacking your
Nah,
bonus.
we go on advantage, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, use my whole person. Go for it.
Get him.
Fuck him up.
Which one are you bringing out of retirement?
Steampunk.
Wait, motherfucker. Very fired.
Fuck him up.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That hits.
What?
That hits.
How much?
It's like a billion.
16 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
32.
I hope it
I'll
will.
leave him out now. Okay.
16 plus 16, you know.
77.
That's 6. That's 12. 16, 17 points.
17 points of damage. Got it.
Do you need to know which one?
Nope. I know it's radiant.
And then
Got it.
Snowflake.
Yeah.
Snowflake's gonna go ahead and scoot itself forward a little bit.
Oh, what's it doing? Do that for me again. All of it.
Shut up. Snowflake missed terribly.
Yikes. Back in the dice jail.
And the
That fast.
Oh. All right, that brings us to. Do you want to move it all?
No,
Okay.
I like where I'm at.
I mean, you could like try and hide behind the rock or something.
No, I like to get out in the open. I want them to see me.
Okay. Cowrick, you're up. Tove's on deck,
I'm going to
Josh.
stand up and move 15 feet to the left, or to the right about there, as best as I can get. And as long as your argument is that at one point I can see both of my targets, I'm going to shoot 1 magic missile at the longbowman who's being a bitch in the back, and 2 at the main guy.
Better not steal my kill.
Yep.
Oh.
We'll pick him up.
Bad news, the first one against the longbowman is 4 points of damage.
Just kill the one next to us.
I was gonna say, come back and get the one that's getting me.
I did like 90% of the damage to that guy.
I'm really proud of you.
Don't worry, you don't have to waste your actions on it anymore. The 2 against the one in the center.
This motherfucker.
Next attack is gonna be
8.
at him.
8 points of damage. You get advantage on almost everybody else in this field. I just did you a
Well,
favor.
neutral, because I'm poisoned.
Well, that's not my fault. I used my glyph of fate that I gave you.
Yeah, you could have used that. And
I could have.
And you know what?
Plus
Counting.
4 and
Yeah, fuck it, it's free. I'm dropping prone again. I'm not about to get shot.
Shot by what? The only one with the longbow.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm
Tove,
scared. Bitch,
what would
little wizard
Tove
boy.
like to do? Is he gonna Eldritch Blast again?
Yeah.
You do still have advantage if you're attacking the only text blade's curse. Yep, they
What are you
rolled.
rolling my dice straight for? what's happening over here? Which one was a B strat?
Just trying it out.
23.
23 hits. Roll for damage.
Your update, Tyler, is Kelrick stole my kill.
Ranged attacks are a disadvantage. Go prone. Put your shield. What?
7 damage.
7 points of damage. Got it.
Or 9, sorry.
9 points of damage. Got it. Math is hard. Got it.
That was fucking gross.
Alright, that brings us to the leader's turn, who's going to end his turn and try and make his save again. What's the DC?
14 wisdom.
Fuck me, dude.
Get fucked.
It's a -2 to his wisdom. It's screwing me right now. It's a 10.
Sorry, just
You don't
spam
have to
your
remind
hands,
me.
liver up.
I'm twisting fate. You will kill this man.
That brings us to Tofan's turn. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong stat block. He's the leader, not a normal one. Oh, it's just a 0, so it's a 12. Okay.
Cold
My
person paying
turn?
dividends.
Tofan, you're up.
This guy over here is pretty hurt. How are the other 2 looking?
This guy's still looking pretty strong. He's looking like he's taking some damage. I
Yeah,
mean,
there's a billion people around him, though.
Kind of by me. Let's
I'm
he
gonna
is
s-
also paralyzed though.
I'm gonna start running towards the leader, and then as I get past the tree, fire at this guy over here.
The spear guy or the berserker?
This one.
Got it.
At regular right, because he's fairy fired.
Yes.
Oh, past it.
A lot. Over 20.
Alright, roll for damage.
Like, I don't know, maybe a cicada.
Is there a cricket inside here?
Who's inside of you?
8 points of piercing and 1 radiant, so 9 total.
Got it.
Yay.
Nil, you're up.
Oh, that was his turn. What?
Still haven't killed anything.
You just
Oh wait, no.
did.
I skipped ahead. I'm sorry. The two other guys
No.
up there.
Oh.
I didn't
forgot
kill
to-
him, he just took damage.
I thought you killed him, that's why it was my turn.
What?
Cricket.
Tyler, what are you doing?
She's trying to shut the cricket up.
Back down.
You're not gonna.
Alright. The Berserker's taking 2 more attacks against you, Tyler.
Trying to get laid, leave him alone.
Yeah, he's literally trying to get laid right now.
14 to hit.
Nope.
You're trying to cock block him.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
Here.
I hate
God,
this.
some crickets on the
That
stream.
didn't hit.
Yeah, it did.
That didn't hit.
Wow. 8 points of slashing damage.
Damn, you rolled terrible.
Oh, man. Alright, the guy with the spear, he's going
He was
to...
supposed to. No, zero. Someone's
He's going to turn around and attack you, Nil.
You right, you right.
18? Nil?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's the first hit on me, so I'll allow it.
6 points of slashing damage. And now it's your turn.
Got you.
Yeah, we do my natural.
I'm on that crazy.
That doesn't matter. Your
No.
health doesn't matter on your turn. It's
Alright,
fine.
I'm gonna end
Playing
this.
against you.
I'm gonna end this dude.
You rolled advantage
I swear to
against
God,
guy,
if
bro.
people
Unless you fucking
keep
miss.
still.
Do you want this guy? Do you want
No,
me to leave
do
him?
it. Do it. You do it.
No,
Fine.
no.
I didn't do it.
This
He's
is
yours.
Alex talking, not.
No, if you crit
Tophen
on me
is
again and
fine.
I go down, I blame you.
I wish I'd have recorded that.
I'm riding back with her. I gotta kill it. It
You have
hits.
advantage.
Oh, that's right. It rolled the same
It's-
fucking
it
thing.
still hits.
It still hits. Hell yeah, 7 points of damage.
Yeah,
Is it still up?
barely.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going. What the fuck?
I saw that.
I rolled 2 15s, then 2 17s.
Yep.
So anyway, the 15s hit, the 17s probably also hit.
No, they don't.
Fuck.
7
points of damage.
Yep.
Is he dead? Alright, good.
You don't have to walk home.
We battle
Alright, that brings us to Avaria, Coward on deck.
I'm not always
Yeah.
also driving in the same
Well,
direction.
you're dead. Oh, wait, no, not that close. No, not that close, am I?
What?
Fight home with Josh.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna do guiding bolt again.
On.
Don't leave me there alone.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
Okay, you have advantage.
Ugly dice.
Okay.
Fuck.
God, the crits are flying tonight on both sides.
Yeah, this is absurd.
This is
That's
I kind of
12.
stole Joel's dice because I like
I'm
this
running
one. This one likes giving me 20s.
Hold on.
Doesn't like doing
16.
anything for me.
You have to double it.
All of the values on your dice are doubled.
Oh!
So tally up how much you have and then double it.
Okay. Hold on, I got this math. That's 12,
Quick math, quick math.
Late night math.
20, so that's 40 then.
What?
This is
What?
like last time.
What'd she use?
Guiding bolt.
What the fuck?
14, 20 on 46.
Yeah, he falls over.
I'd hope so. If not, he should pretend. At least.
Wouldn't that be courteous?
Alright, you want
would.
to do a
Alright,
bonus
wait,
attack with your,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
40
this
damage.
damage.
I'd probably
Okay, roll to
also
hit.
lay down.
I just didn't think
I mean, I
about
wouldn't
that.
have a choice currently.
Yeah.
Just
That's
fuck that
13.
nerd. Holy shit.
Is it? Oh, 19?
19 hits, 12 damage.
That guy just got wrecked.
Yeah. He didn't even get to do anything. He freaking had to sit still the whole fight.
DM free action, I dropped concentration.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
12.
Huh?
12.
Keep it
Okay.
on for farther.
We're gonna see how many episodes in a row we can keep the streak of Avaria critting to kill something.
Sir.
I got
Because
angry.
when I was playing as Avaria last week, I crit and it was weak to radiant, so I did 4 times damage, did like 60 something damage and killed it.
Yeah, we were dying,
Coward
and
up.
you went down, and then you came back up. I think you
Well,
just
my turn just kind of went in the shoots. This main guy is the only guy,
The
eh?
berserker is the only one that's still up. And he's looking panicked now that all of his friends are falling.
Berserkin.
I draw out. First off, I stand up, step a bit to the left, and I draw out Harbinger's Call, and I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
It's not an advantage or anything.
No, not at range.
I don't know if that's cocked. I will say it's not a 10.
10 does not hit.
That's my turn.
Alright, Tove's up. Would he like to move his Hexblade's Curse?
As I waste more bullets.
I think we missed my
I don't think
Zero's turn.
No, we didn't. Did we?
Oh, dude, where are you?
It's a really long round.
What'd you roll?
I feel like it's been a long time since that character went. I don't know.
I don't think we did, but we might have. I'll double check if I did. I'm sorry.
It's whatever.
Where's Zeros?
I don't think this guy's getting away.
Zeros is right after Cress.
It's been a very long time.
It's been a while since Cress is gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
maybe we skipped them both.
You know what? I think you skipped me too.
Yeah.
I think we skipped everyone.
Matt, I think I just got
Let's just go at
skipped.
the same
I'll just
time.
go.
I just ended my turn. I think you skipped me.
Curse and Eldridge.
Yep.
I miss.
Okay. That brings us back to top of the round, Cactus.
There's some real Cress energy at this table.
Cactus.
Affecting the whole table.
How far away am I from the one in the middle?
10, 15, 20, 25.
You realize
Looking
you're a
like I'm
walking.
hurt.
25,
You
30.
realize you're a walking.
You're looking like you're hurt. I'm looking like
I'm
How far am I away from Cress?
You're next to her.
I am. Oh, I am next. Oh,
You're literally next to her.
again, the tree.
Set in.
It's just harder to stand up because we're sitting on the table. All right, I'm not gonna
You won't
move.
die during a reading consumption.
I'll move
Laser
Cress.
pointer?
Yeah.
I don't even know where
Yeah.
You take 2 from
All
the
right.
round, don't you?
All right.
You'll be fine.
Okay, you're hurt for you. I'm hurt worse than you.
Let's make it
We're
interesting.
fine.
Just die. I'll save you.
All right.
Just die, I'll save you, he says.
I have spirit dying.
I have gentle repos.
Yikes.
I have
carry
options.
corpses.
Yes. You can make her body decompose.
Yikes. All right.
Gentle repose prevents
I'm gonna cast
decomposing.
Okay.
Cure Wounds on
The dust.
Cress.
Okay.
You have plenty of time to find a suitable cleric of whatever the hell our god is. Could actually be impossible. Seems how I know fucking nothing. She won't tell me anything.
9.
Just saying.
She doesn't know anything, so.
Well, she stinks.
DM, can you confirm? Does Cress stink?
No.
Oh no.
9. You regain 9 hit points. And then.
Bless the crest.
Am I
Give-
still? Am I?
She has
How
the
far
spell
away am I
bless.
from the guy in the middle?
You're right on top
I'm
of
right
her.
up
You
on
are
top.
Cress
All right, I'll use
blessed.
my bonus action to bite.
Hashtag Cress.
That's what I was going for. Hashtag Cress blessed. Yeah.
That's my
16.
16 hits. So I believe it does your strength modifiers damage. I have to reread how I wrote it. And he's auto grappled.
Yes. I do know that.
God, he's got so much shit on him.
He's just stuck.
He's got a ring for every finger.
Sure.
I'm not seeing it. Like, well, I'm not seeing what you just said.
I think it just does your strength modifier. So whatever your strength modifier is, +1.
What are we talking
That's 0.
Oh.
It's a D4 minus 1.
Okay.
According to this.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I know it's my strength modifier, but I don't think it's just that, because otherwise that'd be pointless.
What were you doing?
It auto grapples.
Yes.
That's the point of it. Yeah, 3.
Well, I know that's the point of it, but also, it's a D4 minus 1.
Cataphractus ran up and healed Cress, and as a bonus action, she bit into the berserker and is holding him there with her massive jaws.
So,
Cress, you're up.
Is there?
No.
There is no way she can't be near.
Everyone, yes. They're like in a triangle around it.
Okay.
Phyllis, I just healed you.
He's going to smack the dude
With advantage.
with advantage.
Like
Visual action is schmack schmack.
Yes.
Does an 18 plus.
Yes.
Okay. Does an 18 plus 6 hit?
No. For you, no.
You gotta do the
She
math
is
first.
casting
for us to
Divine
know.
Smite.
Okay.
Thunderous minus concentration.
Oh shit, is Thunder Smite concentration?
Yes.
And you've taken damage.
Did not roll to see if I kept my concentration. Want me to do that real quick?
Yeah, just make a quick con save.
What was the crit DC?
It's
It was a very low roll. It
It's
wouldn't have
DC
been
10.
It would have just been 10.
Unless the damage is over 20.
I think the damage was like 18, wasn't it? Oh.
No,
No,
the
it was
crit,
8.
No, the crit that hit her was very low.
Yeah, it's half the damage or
con
10,
save?
whichever's higher.
Yeah.
11.
So you
You
succeed.
made it against all fucking odds.
Okay. So,
Just a reminder for myself.
I need to remember how much damage my.
Are you divine smite as well?
Yes, I am.
2d8. Unless he's undead.
1. Okay, that's that for my thing. 2. 3. My bad.
You're good.
Paladin's a lot of that dice when you do these kind of things. That's
Gets a fucking jar.
pretty much.
Yeah.
If I was prepared enough as a paladin player, I
I would
probably
say,
would.
as a paladin or a rogue, I would absolutely just be like,
Like a
cool,
jar
I've got
of
my
D6s.
jar here.
Yeah. This is gonna fucking hurt.
Okay, so he takes
It's entirely.
See some fucking damage.
10.
If it does
No,
die,
12 slashing damage.
Just give me the total. He doesn't have any resistances.
Wait a second, I gotta add 4 because of my radiant consumption. So that's 8, 20, 27 points of damage.
Okay. He is looking extremely hurt.
Oh,
Take
And
my
then-
mini and I'm going home.
I take my bonus action and pull Arm Master.
yes.
Give him the thwack.
If you hit smite.
The whack.
That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, roll to hit.
I smite.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
She wants it. It's gonna be close.
Get him.
16 points of damage.
Ooh, barely. He's barely holding on.
And then he takes 2 damage at the end of my turn.
He's still barely holding
Damn.
on. Okay, he had 4. Zeros are up.
Let's.
Not a D10.
Where am I at?
You're literally right on top of
Doesn't matter,
him.
you
Okay.
roll 2.
Skip everybody.
Go
just
back on my
focus
full
on the
movement.
kill.
And pull out my long
No,
bow.
fucking steal it.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. At the end of my turn,
Smoke screen it.
Tophin and Zero.
Tophin, anyone within 10 feet of me take 2 points of
Tophin
radiant
and
damage.
Cactus.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay, go ahead. You have
This
advantage.
fight's over, right?
Yeah, he's grappled.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna step back 30 feet and kill him with longbow.
Okay. You gotta hit first. Bless you. Bless you again.
Can I do?
No.
Oh.
14.
Hey, you have one more hit point than
What
Calvin.
was
Sneeze
it?
game
14
loss.
barely hits.
Damn it!
I still have spell slots. I can cure those myself.
Wow. 4 damage.
You only needed 2.
Roll a 1.
Yikes.
Oh. So, that brings us to the end of combat.
We're close.
I want to go to the leader. I want to see if he has anything on him. I want to see if he has anything that shows where he's from, even.
I actually would like to join in on this.
Okay,
Good lord.
just make an investigation check.
No rest for the
This
wicked.
man's had a family.
You don't.
Shelby.
Nah.
We're about to find out with all this
Just roll with
investigation.
advantage since I'm helping.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just roll with
Is your
advantage.
ability 10?
Okay. How many fucking siblings he had? Like
How many turns has it been, Matt? How many turns was that combat?
5?
11?
No, it was 4.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5.
It disappointed me.
There are
11.
6 stacks of 2
Why?
radiant damage
I
in
should
them
roll
all.
instead.
Every 6 seconds, everyone within 10 feet of me takes 2 radiant damage.
What the fuck? Where is that?
For how long?
1
Full
minute.
minute.
So another
That's a
6.
lot of
Another 6
seconds.
rounds.
That's. That's like 10 times.
I.
I mean 12 radiant damage, but
So I'm taking an.
How often?
You could just
this
move.
Damage?
I was gonna say just run away from
I would
us.
say you'd probably take one more hit of it, but you could move.
Yeah, Cress moves, and she's
The hell? I don't.
she's kind of curled down in the fetal position and isn't screaming, but is kind of like doing
You
this
still glowing?
as
Yes.
she continues to take damage.
You included?
Should we?
Yeah, she takes the own damage
Should we
herself.
stop that?
Kelwick rushes over as fast as he can reasonably get there, not knowing he's about to take a
Same.
A
fuck
fuck
ton
ton
of
of damage.
Same.
Okay.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Ah!
As soon as you guys get within 10 feet, your skin starts to burn as this white light is just intensifying.
I'm attempting
much do you
to
have?
comfort her.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't think you got hit.
No, I didn't. Not this time. When I do, it doesn't look good. What do you want to call it, Matt? 4 rounds? 5 rounds?
Amount of time it takes you to get there, yeah. 4 rounds.
Dope. Unconscious.
What? How long is this radius?
Hold on. How much health did you have? Are you gonna take? Are you gonna? Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna lose a death save because of this?
No.
Okay, alright. Now hold up a second.
Let's hold on. Let me get to what she found.
Okay, I just want to make sure
So
nobody
with
fucking
that,
dies.
you're searching through his beat up and bloodied, burnt body from your radiant icicle you threw at him. You see a large mace. You see a very well-built wooden shield. A necklace of very sharp teeth that he's wearing.
Would I recognize anything on this guy? Considering this is at least close to mine.
This is more. These are more forest animals, not desert animals. So no, not really.
Okay. I just didn't know if I would have interacted with them.
That's about all you find. Okay, you take his war mace.
I'm gonna put the necklace on because I think it's gonna look good on me.
Okay, and you take the necklace with the sharp teeth and put it on, and the shield.
Anybody need a shield? It's a pretty decent one. It's not as good as mine, but it's okay. Anybody? Anybody need a shield? Shield.
Read it again, but I don't think
Wait,
it
let's go.
intends
What
to
about
be
mace? Anyone need a mace? Weapon smacks.
Zeros.
Two weapons
Zeros.
on mace,
Need a
thank you.
mace.
future
Need a
tricks.
shield. I'm just gonna work on selling them then.
You even staring into the Ark of the Covenant and just.
It does?
So what were you doing? Sorry.
Okay,
Oh, I
first
can
things
remember.
first.
I didn't realize.
I'm gonna pick his ass up, and then I'm gonna stop her
You don't
from
know how to
moving.
control it, I would imagine.
So as you run over
In that
to try and pick him up, what are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking heal him.
Okay, what are you?
Okay, cure wounds. Yeah.
I mean, what are you doing? Roll for it.
Alright. Heal, what, fucking 8 points?
10, right?
10?
It's whatever your charisma is.
Just plus 10 points. Get your ass up.
10 points of damage.
10
10 points of damage. Get your ass back down. Okay, and then I'll...
And as you do that, the white light starts to fade from her.
Oh, that's fine, man. That's
While
cool.
all of
Two
that
birds with one
was
stone.
going on, Kelric is running over, and you see producing from the small pouch that he produces all sorts of bullshit from. He's pulling out twigs, he's pulling out his spellbook, he's slapping it on the ground, he's pulled out his water skin and thrown it to Cress, and just general panic of like, what can I do, what can I do, what can I do, what
He's
can I
got
do?
like bandages, fucking first aid kit spread
saying.
before him, yeah.
Away.
He's like literally pulling out the bandages we were given, he's thrown his pack like on the ground, and kind of baseball slid in and then just started getting burned. Scrabbled his way out.
Say, as soon as Tophin saw her like run away and drop, I run after her and feebly attempt to help until I just
So you fall over
until
unconscious.
I collapse right next to her. Yeah.
What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Are we burning still?
No, it is faded now.
I just wanted to make sure.
You alright?
I see other people falling down. I'm just gonna lay down.
I was gonna say, I see you guys dropping. I just looked at the cure wounds.
Zed's like, oh, it must be nap time, guys.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
honey,
Look,
owlbears,
are you okay?
no?
I'm fine. Great.
What the fuck was that?
That was cool.
It was not cool.
Not good.
You do that often. I've never seen you do that since we've been together.
Cress just kind of. You can see her mentally shutting down. Like she is.
Are you aware that you do? That's a good first step. Do you know it's probably bad to do? Whatever that was. Do you know what that was?
Read her face, man. She might not have a fucking choice.
I am reading her face, and I'm concerned. I've seen a lot of weird shit, but I've never seen anybody do that.
Who's really injured? Oh, really?
I was. I got myself though.
Cress is probably really injured.
Cress?
She looks terrible.
That's you?
Wow.
She said,
It's because her name's Pleasure.
Cress?
We were doing so good.
I got the space. I feel like we need
Cress just kind of reaches over and puts all 20 points of lay on hands into Tophin,
Okay.
and then puts 4 points of her healing hands into Kelric.
Okay.
I got a lot of healing
I just-
things.
I have both hands on Krista's shoulders right now, just like trying to be comforting.
She's pushing you off. She's like,
Once she's stopped glowing and burning people, I'd like to walk over and join the group.
Okay.
Zeros, are you just napping
cleric's
off in
just
the
like-
corner?
Yeah. I'm asleep.
Okay.
He's all playing in the grass
Are
with
you
his head
short
kicked
resting?
back. He's daydreaming.
Pardon. Thank you. I know you're confused. Think about yourself sometimes. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Give me some time. No one has any obvious burns, do they?
Make a perception check. I mean, now that you've healed them, no.
I mean,
but-
before I healed them.
Okay, make a perception check.
Uh, 16.
I mean, yeah, Kelric and Tophin would have had some obvious burns
I took 12 points of
Tophin
damage from
basically
that.
looks
So.
like a burn victim.
before being healed.
I look like Anakin at the end of episode 3.
I don't know if you're that bad.
Just with all my limbs.
I was gonna say, he looks up at you missing like 6 limbs somehow. It's like, I hate you.
Kelric looks better than he was yesterday, after the last fight, but not terrible.
Shouldn't have given
I
We can't give you permission for that.
I don't think that's Kelric's choice.
yeah. Well, not only
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but I think this is kind of not the right time for.
If you're
The real question is,
I-
are we all
Maybe
good?
give her a hug, like a healing hug.
Like, everybody's safe, right?
Yeah, we're all fine.
We're all alive.
I can't heal you without touching.
I'm fine. Let's just. I don't know.
I need help.
Do you want a book?
Wait, are you like?
The book help?
My book?
Yes.
Sure. Just give me the book.
I reach over and just go.
Are you like sitting on the ground or are you standing up?
She's sitting.
Okay.
Doesn't open.
Good book.
God
She just
damn
kind
it.
of wrinkles it.
I shouldn't have gone unconscious.
You gotta like pat it like the spine where like they do in Harry Potter.
Oh,
You didn't have to
yeah.
go unconscious.
That's what I was thinking too. Like,
You didn't have to go unconscious.
No, I did not.
Why? What?
I can
Neither of us
also-
were aware of what that was about to do.
Once a day.
I'm fine. Just worry about everyone else's.
here, let me. I'd like to.
Does anybody want me to touch them?
I'd like to like offer my hand to help Cress stand up.
Alright.
Oh, Chris, let me give you.
Cress just pushes off from the ground, stands up on her own.
God, you're such
God
a
damn it! I don't think she realized what I was doing until you joined in. Damn it!
Oh, I didn't. Shit.
No, I didn't.
I caught on.
I didn't know.
Damn it!
I'm like, I'm just gonna be like, "Yes, you need healed at all.
I'm fine.
Hey, she's good.
DM, not knowing a dang thing about ASMR, would I or Coke
Get
have
closer to the mic.
ever-
You'll learn.
would I have any idea from my experience in Coke or anything beyond?
What?
Where would you put
No.
Maiden?
Already
damaged.
We had crack earlier. Now we got go.
You only thought you saw her glowing and floating.
I knew when that name came up, someone was gonna say something.
That poison did
fine.
something.
They have no idea.
Shit.
That's all fine.
You're still poisoned until you find an antidote or someone heals you.
Dude.
Although,
He's been healed.
Healing
Like,
hands.
20
I've
points
been
of
healed,
healing.
but not.
We'll inoculate a poison.
but on lay on hands, kid, do you have to specify whether you're healing a
Yes.
disease or poison or
You do.
the healing?
Do I have anything?
So you did not specify, so he is still cured. I don't know, Shelby, do you?
You guys don't,
I don't know.
fucking know if I'm
What, are
poisoned.
what am I looking for?
Pretty good big
Yeah,
it'll be
ass.
like a lesser
Combat's been over
restoration.
for
I
like
have
3
that.
hours. We've been sitting down
That would
fixing dinner, and you're
maybe
up there
be it.
going,
I don't know. I'd have to look at the spell.
What is it?
you're just like, he's probably fine.
And use 5 to per.
Exhaustion at this point?
Yes. Well, make a con save.
Maria, your sister fucking Cress.
They don't have PTSD.
Yeah.
Just like a creepy dude in a bar.
You have 1 point of exhaustion.
He just shrivels.
Can you mark that in D&D Beyond?
Yeah,
You
Yes.
can,
Where's it at?
as
Conditions.
queen of exhaustion, you
It's
can.
on the.
Yay.
Conditions?
Speaking of, make a Constitution saving throw.
God
Yeah.
It's on the
damn
side,
it.
right?
Okay.
After that thing,
Scroll back up.
that's a failure.
This thing.
1 point of exhaustion.
Shit.
Fuck do I find
Oh.
this at? Condition.
Condition. That's fine.
All the way down. I was like, I swear to God, it's over there. I already patched him earlier. I mean, he's dead, so I couldn't really say no. But it's fine, I picked him up.
Alright, after all this bullshit, I'd like to just, after making sure that she's not dead, I'd like to just walk around and see if there's anything else coming for us.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. We're gonna do that now before we get too off topic. 24.
Nothing you see. Seems a very quiet day. You guys continuing on to Dijin Run?
Yeah, I touched him.
Oh, did you?
No, as soon as I was up and healthy, I walked away. And, like,
You just really want to touch somebody. You're just really.
just found a spot to sit
And Zeros
alone.
took some damage. You can go touch him while he's laying down.
Don't do that while he's sleeping. That's creepy.
I did it while Alex was dead.
That's a little different. Yikes. Yikes.
Drop some dice.
This is going off the rails.
I looked down at him and it was like, if you don't
It
want me
didn't
to heal
start
you,
on the rails.
That's true.
If you don't want me to heal you, say something. Okay then.
Yikes.
We straight lost this woman to the ether.
Where'd she go?
What are you doing?
Looking for. You could have told me where it was.
I didn't know.
On the other side of
Oh my goodness.
So, continuing on to the
Yeah.
Dijin Run.
10-4.
Yeah.
Alright, is anyone gonna wake Zeros up or are you gonna leave him sleeping in the field?
Let us over here.
I'm assuming once
He'll catch up.
once I see other people leaving,
You whisper,
I will
owlbears.
start walking and then see Zero snapping and like kick him to wake him up.
Okay.
He looks like
Say
a grumpy
owlbear.
old man.
Cress.
Josh, or Zeros, you just got kicked by Tofan to wake up.
I just picture Zeros
We're leaving.
grumpy old dude with PTSD for owlbears.
Alright. Alright.
You're like 60 feet away and you're like, we need him to wake up, what do we do?
It's like back in the
just, like,
60s
draws
when
his
somebody
sword
said
out.
Tommy.
We have a picture of an owlbear that we hold.
Yeah.
Put it on
Like
somebody's
a
back
smelling
and just
salt
walk
type of
forward.
thing, just like.
He just kind of hobbles forward. Just like,
Yeah.
my father's father fought owlbears. I'll be damned if I don't fight owlbears.
Next episode.
What the
Owlbears.
fuck?
I'm gonna start looking for owlbear minis.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
god.
can get the Funko Pop
I was
one.
gonna say, we'll get him super drunk and you're gonna need one for him to hallucinate.
I
Oh
need
god.
a fucking were owlbear right now.
Again,
Turn him into one.
we find another druid, I'll become a bear, they'll become an owl. We fix
And
this.
You'll have
Banjo
sex.
Kazooie,
Yeah.
put the owl in your backpack basically, and it like pops out to help you with some small
Perfect.
things.
Perfect. Can we head towards the mountain range?
We have been.
Okay, so
I just like well,
as you guys are talking, you have been traveling.
Yeah,
soon.
exactly.
Cress and I are like
talking
in the
walk.
very front, ahead of everyone else.
Okay.
Like really far.
Not like really far, but far enough away to give Cress some distance between people, mostly Amaria.
Maybe if you had taken cure wounds, you could cure me from far away.
Oh.
You mean healing word?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
like,
I had
cure
cure
wounds from.
wounds.
I was saying, she has cure wounds, that's why she needs to touch
That's
you.
the problem. We all have cure wounds.
I
Yeah.
know.
I'll fix it.
Can't kill anybody.
Just as we're walking, I'd like to. Cress, are you still holding your book? Still holding your
Yeah,
book?
she's like cradling it,
Okay.
or like not cradling, you know, like this
Yeah.
sort of fucking.
Yeah.
What, the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
As
I
we're
was making
as,
sure you had it.
as we're walking back towards the mountain range, I'd like to just turn and be like, Cress, do you mind if I take a look at the book for a minute? And as I reach for the book, I'd like to just brush up and cure wounds as I'm grabbing the book.
Okay.
I'll just like look at the book, flip it over once, and hand it back to her. Just be like,
Okay. Rolled it for your healing.
yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So you get to touch her, but I can't touch her.
Correct.
No one wants me to touch you later. Can I touch you later?
You gotta go. Touch them.
Gross.
I'm uncomfortable with the atmosphere we have created in the studio today.
Of all the things we've said at this
That's honestly fair.
table. Gross.
Fucking agree.
Yeah, just
Touching.
I'll just hand Cress book back to her and be like, you need to take care of yourself sometimes too. And
Everybody's
keep
gonna
walking.
She's heard that twice
Yes.
in the same session.
Wow, it's almost like it's true.
So, as you guys start to approach the city now, you see a small wooden sign that is broken and hanging by one rope, swinging, and it's swinging in the wind. As you guys start to pass the sign into town, the homes and buildings in the town look worn down and rugged. You can see moss growing up the sides of the buildings. You see different parts of the roof. Some homes have holes in the tops of their roofs. Appears as if nothing's really been properly maintained in this town for years or really ever taken care of.
Do I recognize?
You've never been here. This.
Well, would I have like heard about this area? Like, would
Make a
I
history
know
check.
whether or not this is normal, basically?
Make a history check.
Okay. Well,
From what you can remember, you don't really know if this is normal or abnormal.
okay.
Uh,
Not useless.
sorry, trying to find where I was back in my notes. Okay.
Sorry.
No. Most of the homes in this town look relatively small. Maybe barely enough room for a family of two, let alone having kids. Towards the center of town, directly in front of the town inn, you see a small stone well. It's probably about 20 feet wide with very dirty water in it. Can't even see the bottom of the well through it. In front of the sign over the building behind it, it reads the Tinsley Corner. This building looks significantly more well maintained than the rest of the town, but still a little rugged and worn down. But it does appear as if the caretaker does try to maintain it at some level. And that is where we're going to leave off for tonight's session.
Wow.
Poison.
It just keeps getting stranger.
Level 7.
No, you guys are level 4.
Wait a minute, we started at level 4.
I leveled up to 8 now.
Those are some beefy gnolls, level 6.
Tim, I did see your message, so thank you for your sub. I do appreciate that.
What did he send?
He said I want a verbal shout out.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, I need to know where I'm. You want it? Never mind. I don't need to know where I'm sent.
You're bringing it to the next session.
Yes.
Say, bring it to the next session, and then we
Yes.
will. I think I already have.
Extended.
I mean, yeah, it goes to Tyler. So
New
Yeah,
party
Tyler.
member. Quiet.
Question.
If I can make next session.
We'll make
You're
sure
making
you
next
pick one
session.
on.
Yeah, I guess I made that really easy for getting the mug. Where it needs to go.
Tyler,
Yes.
you'll be here.
You can do
If I
We
have
will-
money.
We will drive and pick you up.
Legit. I
I was
will.
gonna say,
I will
Whoa,
go pick you up.
Whoa, we are not driving to pick her up. We will Venmo her money.
I just
Alright.
don't know if I'm gonna
I
have my
don't get out
car.
of
They'll be
House
done.
much.
I'll come drive and pick you up.
Okay.
I don't work, so.
Hey, me
I
either.
work for 4 out of 5 days this week.
Exactly.
Oh.
Friday. It's fine.
His point.
I also need help.
Yeah, that's what all the other days are for.
That's true. You can come to work at 2 in the morning.
That's generally yes.
That is what you do when you can't sleep.
Yes.
You're just like, great. I'm serious. He'll be
Oh.
like, hey, you up? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, great. And he'll come in my room and be like, all right, clock it in. Let's go.
Alrighty, guys, that is all for us tonight. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Big shout out to Moldy Colt for all the gifted subs tonight. I think the grand total was 15. Holy crap.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
You guys are insane.
So yeah, huge shout out there, dude. We super appreciate that. I have been talking to Kelrick. I am hoping you're going to come on for a one shot at some point. Or to Aiden. Yeah, I gotta get out of character here. Isn't that your brother?
Oh, you've been talking to what?
I was talking to you about
He's been
telling your
talking to
brother to
Kelrick
come play a
about
one
coming
shot
out to play
sometime.
one shot.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now I'm on track, because
Yeah.
man, when you called me Keller, I was wait, I'm supposed to be back in character. Hang
No,
on.
I'm still in character. My mind's racing on stuff that I've processed from this session that I need to go take notes on.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
at some point,
Yeah.
hopefully,
Yeah. So
it's a turbulent environment. So
Q&A. I mean, yeah, we can do a quick Q&A. Sakaro, if you have a question. I know some of you guys are gonna go to bed.
nah.
We're gonna go to
Sleep?
Holy Land.
Matt, sleep?
Yes. No
Yes.
shit.
People sleep in this
I
world?
think that's what I'm doing too.
Yes, we're
Check
going.
it.
You have one question. Hit me with it, Sakaro.
Oh.
Here it is.
Well, if he's not going, just
Here we
come
go now.
crazy back up here.
Ready?
Are we all just gonna raid top?
I was gonna say, like,
Well,
Carpool.
they took away the freaking cheesy potato grillers.
They did?
They got rid of.
Gross.
They got rid of a lot of stuff.
We'll go
Conversation.
Get, come on.
Alright.
It's fine. That was a terrible throw and I still caught it.
I didn't want it to like crash into it.
You
Oh, you're good. See ya.
I didn't hit it.
Yep. His question is, Drake Bell, how are you so beautiful?